Yo, yo, yo! What is good, everybody? It is SirPilky, and welcome to Hollow Knight! If you guys haven't already heard the news, yes, Silksong is real, and it comes out in approximately 12 days from now. They practically shadow drop the game at us, or on us, at this point. It is absolutely insane. One of the most anticipated games of all time. I think the most wishlisted game on Steam. I think it has been for quite some time now. It has been a real journey, chat. That's all I could say. It has been a real journey. The game's been in development for something like 7 or 8 years. I think 6 years ago, maybe, it was announced. And in that whole time, there's been not so much communication going on here. I think 3 years after the original trailer, Xbox released another trailer saying it was going to be out in 12 months. All the games they showcased at whatever event Silksong was then hyped up a second time. 12 months came by and it still wasn't out. And, we've went through a whole lot, the whole community here, chat. But the sequel to the highly regarded and renowned Hollow Knight is finally coming out, chat. September 4th, mark your calendar. You can absolutely expect me to be playing and streaming the game myself. I've been really hyped for this game ever since I originally played it at, I don't know, the end-ish of 2023, I think. Almost 2 years ago, I played this game for the first time. Maybe it was 2 years ago, almost exactly by the time Silksong comes out. But chat, I thought in order to prep ourselves for the sequel, what better way than to come back and play the original game, Hollow Knight? Over the course of the next few streams, couple weeks, might take more than 2 streams, to be honest, because this is a lengthy game, which I'm hoping will be the same with Silksong. I hope it'll be long, chat, but we will see. But over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be replaying through all of Hollow Knight, achieving that sweet 112%. Gonna try to do all the Pantheons as well. Just because this is an amazing game and I want to catch up on, just catch up on everything and prep myself mentally for this sequel. Which, again, as I said, I'll be streaming, I'll be recording. I'd love to make a video out of my first playthrough with it as well. Would be something a little bit of a different style from my other videos you see on my channel, but it's all going to be good, chat. It's all going to be good, all right? I hope you guys are all doing great today. If you guys haven't seen this game before as well, it is what they call a Metroidvania. It's a 2D platformer-ish style game, kind of similar to Cuphead in that regard. Has a bunch of bosses, enemies in the game, huge map, abilities to acquire. Y'all will get the gist pretty soon here. But if you're familiar with any Metroidvania game, this one is regarded as one of the best out there. So, yeah, chat. Let me pull up chat here. Speaking of chat anyways, I hope you guys are all doing really great today. And really quick, I know a lot of y'all are going to be asking about Cuphead Souped Up, okay? I haven't even seen if anyone's asked about it yet, but I put something in the description just for y'all because I know y'all, a lot of you guys love to watch me play and apparently love to watch me suffer on Souped Up, because that's what we were doing all last stream. But if you didn't read the description, I'll just spell it out for you guys really quick here. We are at least going to be taking a little break from Cuphead Souped Up for a while. With Silksong coming out, crazy to think even like 3-4 days ago, it was anyone's guess as to when it would be coming out this year. And then they just reveal it and then it's 2 weeks. But I couldn't be more hyped about it. Either way, but we'll at least be taking a break for it, postponing it while I play through Hollow Knight Silksong, which will probably take, I don't know, like between 4 and 10 streams. I don't know how long it'll be. That's not 4 to 10 weeks. I usually stream weekly, but I'll probably be streaming at least a few times a week while Silksong is out, because I want to kind of play through it and get a video or two out about it kind of quickly while the hype is still up. So we'll at least be playing through the entirety of Silksong first before going back to Cuphead Souped Up. But you know, be aware there's a chance I might not come back to the mod. I could foresee it taking me another 50 hours to beat the mod, potentially, with the, you know, DLC included in there. Separate mod technically, but I kind of included in the same boat. So I don't know, chat. We'll see what we do. I want to do what y'all enjoy, but I also don't want to be spending 50 to 100 hours recording every video, because otherwise, like, y'all know my upload schedule is already trash, so it would be even worse. Okay, fellas. So we'll see what's going on for that, but at least expect it to be postponed for a while. Okay, I'll get that out of the way. And if you see anybody else asking about Souped Up, just nicely point them down to the description. Discuss is basically what I shared here with y'all in like 2 sentences, so much shorter. But welcome everybody to the stream. Sorry for the longer intro. Hope you guys are all doing great. I'm gonna name off a few people here before we get started. Do appreciate everybody who's joining. You know, obviously don't expect nearly as many people to be here because, you know, Cuphead's the main thing on the channel. But to everybody who is coming by, expect more of a laid back, chill stream. We're just playing through the original game, which I've done before quite a few times. So I hope that means we won't be experiencing too much trouble, right? I always find some way to jinx myself, so I'm not gonna count myself out, chat. But anyways, thanks to everybody who is coming by. Do appreciate it. Hope you guys enjoy, all right? Hello, Charlie, Cole, Inferno. You got 115 subscribers. Awesome, dude. That is great. A milestone in the triple digits. Let's go. Teardrop. Hello. Airbro. Dumpy. Hello, everybody. Zeph. I don't know if I should watch this. How about now? Do you feel a little threatened, perhaps? Let's just say none of y'all want to tune off the stream just yet. There's a lot of good here, chat. Stay on! Okay, that should basically answer that question, though. Haragi Tio, what is good, man? I don't know if you're at all a Hollow Knight fan, whatever, but welcome. Thanks for stopping by, man. And I mean, you know, chat, all I can say is give it a look. 15 bucks. I think I got it for like $7.50, which is crazy. But super fun, and honestly, it's got a big challenge run community as well. It can be a hard game when it's hard, chat. It certainly can be. Path of Pain in Celeste? I don't know about that, but y'all can expect the Path of Pain, chat. Come on. Real Reason. I'm so excited for Silksong, but I cannot play because I can't afford it. I'm gonna cry. Well, hey, we don't even know how much it's gonna be at the moment, but you know, it'll give you something to save up for then, all right? Cuphead is the reason I know you. I expect that to be the case for 99% of viewers. Yes, sir. Jonathan, hello. What is the Path of Pain, you asked? You're in for a real treat. All right. Won't be coming for a bit because that's kind of later into the game, but it'll be great. All right, chat. Anyways, enough waiting. Really quick, though, to get ourselves just a little bit more hyped, because there's nothing ever wrong with that. Let me go ahead. Where is it? How about we watch through Silksong release trailer? All right, chat. If y'all don't want to be spoiled about literally anything in the game, not that this trailer really spoils anything, but if you want absolutely zero spoilers, don't even want to see screenshots and stuff, or like a mashup of 2-second gameplay clips. This is your chance to click off if you don't want to be spoiled, but in my opinion, it doesn't really spoil anything. So there you go. There's your chance to click off. But chat, let's get hyped here. I've seen this trailer once or twice already, but man, I thought let's just watch it here with chat. All right, you can get kind of a reaction from me. I have seen it before though. But chat, I was here when this premiered live. It had like 300,000 viewers. Looks absolutely magical, bro. Such a cool looking game. I mean, ascend to the peak of a haunted kingdom. This game is going to be just magical. I mean, I'm using all the same adjectives, but just look at this. I'm just wowed. I mean, the shop looks amazing. The map, so cool. I hope that's only like a fifth of the map. Lethal combat or something it said. This place looks amazing. Look at all the spores, the movements. Oh, those chase scenes like that really excite me. Where you see Hornet climbing up things, there's lava pouring up, so it's like timed in a way. You got to get to the peak or get to the top before, you know, certain events, you know, event A happens. Reminds me a lot of Ori and the Blind Forest and Ori and the Will of the Wisps. I didn't play through those on stream, but I have played through each of those games once. Really cool games. But to make a long story short, in some sections you have like, I don't know, you got to get to the top of a tree before it floods or something. So you're doing all this really fast parkour and jumps and platforming, you know, in a certain amount of time, you know. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but it's a really fun mechanic in those games. And if you get something kind of like that here, I'm all for it. I'd love to play Ori and those games on stream as well sometimes, because those are just phenomenal games, especially the second one. But let's continue. Arts, movements, everything looks so fluid. I mean, look at that. That is prime thumbnail material right there. The vast handcrafted world. I believe it. These enemies look so amazing. Like, oh my gosh. Battle over 200 ferocious foes. My goodness. 40 legendary bosses! Over 40! Bro! Like, there's so much happening, I can't even commentate about it. But restore a kingdom's hope! Amazing! What is that? What is that? Oh my gosh. She did like 8 attacks in 2 seconds. How are we gonna dodge that? September 4th! Of what year? Of what year? 2025? I love how they just don't put the year in there, but what can I say, chat? If you look on Steam, it says 2025, so we're not making those jokes, okay? We're not making those jokes. All right. Anyways, super great trailer, super hyped for the game. You saw Magnus in there. I do watch a bit of chess content sometimes. So there's my YouTube recommendations. All right, anyway, chat. Let's get into it. Sorry for the long wait here. Let's get into the game. If you see the top corner, it says like debug mod and stuff. That was for a Hollow Knight challenge I did a while ago. I don't know what to say. I'm not cheating or anything or playing with any mods that help. Not that it really matters anyway. This is just a laid back stream, but just for those wondering, I guess. There you go. Hold on. We gotta put the audio back up. All right, let's do it. Let's see. I hope they give you more than 4 save files in the sequel. You know, it doesn't matter either way. What are we getting rid of here? Okay. This is my original save file. This is for a Steel Soul challenge I did. Goodness sakes. I think this was for a... What is going on here? I can probably get rid of this one, to be honest. All right, the City of Tears ones. That's. I think I was doing a challenge on that save file. I don't think I'll get rid of it quite yet, but I don't care too much about this one, even though it's, you know, 112%. I don't know why it doesn't say it down here, but all right. Let's go ahead, clear the save. All right, let's do it. New game. I don't know if y'all would prefer me to read all the stuff and whatnot. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Do y'all want me to read all the characters' dialogue? I did that when playing through, like, almost all of Celeste, or the first 7 chapters of Celeste in one stream, and it added a lot. Classic, Steel Soul, no reviving. I'm so tempted to go Steel Soul, chat, because I just want to display my phenomenal skills. And we're gonna do it! We're gonna do it! Godseeker's just the pantheons and stuff, chat. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Alright. In the wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regrets. For none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under palest watch, you taught, we changed, base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From elegy for Hollownest by Monoman the teacher. Yes, the lore in this game is vague. I'll give it that. I hope we get like 50 cutscenes like this in Silksong. I feel like we only got 3 in Hollow Knight. But hey, their budget was much greater for Silksong. This game freaking popped off. I hope they're all financially stable. The Hollow Knight, the Temple of the Black Egg. Once again, yes, it's meant to be vague, chat. You really gotta think hard and look carefully to make sense of all the lore, because it's not completely spelled out for you. That's kind of what I like. A lot of visual storytelling in this game, and open to interpretation, many things, which leads to a lot of theory videos. Here we are, returning to Hollownest. Wait, no, don't jump! Don't jump, chat. Just don't do it, okay? Don't worry, he doesn't take fall damage, so we are completely fine. Oh, the movements, beautiful, so fluid. I know Silksong is gonna be the same, man. And honestly, it looks like you have so many movement options in that game. Really quick, let me put out a reminder in my Discord server that I'm live. I usually try to grab a link from my stream here. YouTube is still not showing that I'm even live. What is this? Okay, what is this? Do I have to go to studio? Are you kidding me? Okay. View on YouTube? This is ridiculous. How did y'all even find my stream? If y'all go to my channel, does it say I'm live? Okay, I sent a link in my Discord. Hopefully it works. I have no idea. It's weird. See, chat, we can't make it through a SirPilky stream without at least some technical difficulties, right? It's just the way we roll, right? Okay, yes, it does. Okay, thanks, Haragi. Thanks, Cat. Okay. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome as well to the stream, Cat Guy. Am I angry at you? I'm angry at none of y'all, chat. None of y'all. All right. All right. Now, chat. The goal here is to just go completely by memory here. All right. I played this game quite a few times. And honestly, I don't think I need a map or anything. Like, well, I'll definitely be using the map, but we got something like, I don't know, 40 charms to get, 50 charms. We got these things called grubs. Y'all will get the gist of it pretty soon here. But we arrived to this desolate kingdom. Again, do y'all want me to read all this stuff? I feel like I'm never going to get through the game before Silksong. That's because you freaked out when I informed you about Cuphead Souped Up update. It was all heat of the moment, chat. It was all heat in the moment. That mod scares me, okay? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you amongst us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. So basically, this is all tutorial stuff anyways, not super necessary. All right, but check out these skills, chat. I have done every Radiant boss, all the Pantheons. I mean, I don't even plan to freaking take damage. Ah! Okay, first damage out of the way. And they just taught us how to heal. So, you know. Oh, ooh, watch for those sneaky spikes. See, all this stuff I'm going to be keeping in mind for Silksong. So, you know, they're going to fake us do quite a few fake outs, just like in this game here. Oh, okay, second damage out of the way. It doesn't matter. Make sure to grab all this Geo, which is the game's in-game currency. There we go. Every now and then you get little reserves of, this is called Lifeblood. Okay, Lifeblood or something. I forget. I think it's Lifeblood. I was gonna say Hive Blood, but I think that's the name of a charm. So, ah! Okay, that's supposed to happen. Okay, there is a charm here. See, I know what I'm talking about, chat. I've played this game many times before. I'm not even doing the meme. It's very true. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty, for only this kingdom could produce one such as you. Well, and that's how you know they're talking about me, okay? Oh, boy. Y'all know it's true. Y'all watch the streams. Fear of the Fallen. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be using that, but, you know, maybe I'll equip it if I can't equip anything else. All right, we are practically going for a speed run here, right, chat? Hello, Jason Voorhees. Shoot, bro, it ain't Friday the 13th, is it? Oh, whoa. These particles, bro, freaking me out. Okay, I'm gonna play Hollow Knight myself. Bye, I'm over here for Silksong. Bye. All right, cat guy. That is just what I'm doing here. It is a great way to prepare, chat. To come back later, though? All right. Gotcha. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest. Chat, I don't think I'm about to be reading everything. What do y'all want? Speak up now, chat. I like to do what the viewers ask for, but speak now or forever hold your peace. I only ask because I have played many times. I have read everything previously on the channel during my first playthrough. I will talk to you or, you know, skip your stuff so he doesn't get mad at me. Seriously, if you don't talk to him, he like reaches for you as you walk away from him. Like, he's just old and a little sad and a little lonely, which I totally understand. So we might as well equip this. If we get really low, one mask we do like 50% more damage. Hopefully y'all can hear, but this game has a beautiful soundtrack composed by Christopher Larkin. Who is also composed for Silksong. All right, chat. We got a long journey ahead of us, but hopefully one that we could just relax to. Hopefully y'all can chill. You know, there's nothing happening here. You know, there's no dying on my part. There's no craziness like there is in, you know, Souped Up, anything like that. You know, this is just a nice chill stream. I'm gonna actually keep my sanity for once, and I look forward to that. That's something I cherish and treasure. You know, my sanity. I think many of us do. In a while since I've been in the stream. Glad to have you, Vectorized. Glad to have you. The Cuphead and Hollow Knight's music is made by Christopher. Wait, that's true. Christopher Larkin and Christopher Madigan. That's funny. Alright, so this guy, I'm just gonna be skipping through dialogue. I won't be doing this for Silksong though. He's the map seller. You know, honestly, my mental intellect is so high that I don't think I even really need maps, of course. You know, just stating the facts here, fellas. Boy. But it's nice to have. No, I definitely will be looking at the map a bit. All right. Again, I'm just working off memory for the most part. I believe there's a grub over here. Grubs are these little creatures trapped in little vases. Oh. That we can save and return to the grub father for money and other such perks. My goodness, 4 hits from this guy? You know, some of these enemies do... Okay. Some of these enemies do take a lot of hits. Wow, are we making the same mistake twice? I was saying... Ah! I said this was going to be a chill stream, and nothing like this was going to happen. Anyways, as I was saying, a lot of these enemies take... They take a lot more hits before you upgrade your nail in this game. Okay, so... No more surprises now. That was the last of the surprises. Oh, look at those pogo skills. See, like, if anything, Souped Up has just trained me to be an absolute beast in this game. And it's great. Okay, if some of y'all are naming out skips and stuff for me to do, chat, I don't know any skips, okay? I don't know any skips. Okay, where is that geo going? Like, all that geo is practically this... I can't get it. Chat, what do y'all think as well? Is Silksong, is it a prequel or a sequel to Hollow Knight? Like, chronologically. What do y'all think? I hope it's a sequel. Pogos! See, chat, I played this game before. I'm not lying. Thought I'd check in because I've been busy. Might come back later. I don't know. See ya. All right, Vectorize. Appreciate you for coming by. All right. Don't know if it's confirmed anywhere. I don't think it was confirmed anywhere. Again, I hope it's a sequel though. You know, anything would be cool, to be honest, and I'm not gonna understand the lore anyways. Acting like I'm gonna be able to make sense of it, chat. I'm gonna just be mesmerized by everything in the game that I'm gonna probably need a second or third playthrough to understand the lore. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I suppose we'll get some extra geo like this. Might as well, chat, might as well. Alright. We don't need all the geo though. Once you get to the Colosseums, man oh man, you can just get loads of geo. So we're not going to be needing all of it. Oh heck, why don't I always take this top path? This is really convenient. Okay. Let's see here. I don't want to get too lost, chat, but I think we can just go down here first. It is very easy to get lost in this game. That is one thing for sure. But we are approaching our first boss. Is Tree here? Tree is... He's been active in the Discord server, chat. Link in description if y'all want to join the Discord server. Summon him, chat. Summon him. Alright. I feel bad for attacking a sleeping creature, but, you know, 'tis the way of the Hollow Knight. What the freak? Help! Hey! I forgot that he did that. Okay. Okay. That is what 300 hours of Hollow Knight gets you. Probably has been something like 3 hours. I don't know. I have this game both on PC, which I'm playing on now, and on Xbox. So all right, we killed all the babies, and now we, you know, it's no malicious intent, of course. You legit did not find the grandmother. Well, hey, you know, this is your chance to see things that you missed, I guess. A little tutorial, if you will. All right, here's our... Wait, if you didn't find grandmother, I'm assuming... Wait, you can't get to this guy then. This guy's a shopkeeper, very important in the game. I mean, you can beat the game without him. You can beat the game without a lot of things. Which is one thing I love about Metroidvanias. It kind of lets you figure everything out. You know, it doesn't completely spell it out for you. It lets you think a little bit. And I love that. I mean, heck, don't hand this game to me when I was like 8. I would not have figured out how to beat this. But, you know, I like to think that my mind has developed a little bit as a 19-year-old. You know, don't insult me in the chat, please. Look at those pogo skills, chat. Oh, it's so beautiful. So good. That's what I hate about Metroidvanias, because I can't think. Well, chat, here's the deal. Most important piece of information, especially, like, I don't know. We'll just use Hollow Knight as the example because we're playing it. Look at the map. Especially once you get Wayward Compass, you get to see exactly where you are on the map. And then once you explore new areas and then sit back down on the bench, then it maps out those areas, those new areas that you just explored. So as long as you can look at them on the map and still see that there are branching pathways that you haven't explored, like, that's the best thing. That's the best way to go about it, honestly. Think, oh, I don't know where to go. Well, let me just go to literally every named location. You know, 9 out of 10 branching pathways might lead to nothing, but there might just be that one that leads to the next piece of information that you need to make progress in the game, or that next ability, or that next boss, or that next whatever. So I'll be employing that strategy all throughout Silksong. Okay, which, chat, honestly, that'll probably be my first non-weekend stream in a while. I do kind of want to stream Silksong on Thursday, the day that it comes out, which probably wouldn't be until later afternoon. Hopefully a lot of y'all would be off school anyways. Okay, here we are. Ooh, wonderful precision jumps. You love to see it. And chat, with all the movement in Silksong, I have, like, at least just what's seen from the trailer, like, Hornet is like flipping and dashing and bouncing off of everything. You have to wonder, when you begin the game, how upgraded or non-upgraded will she be? I have to wonder, because she's athletic in the original, you know, game, Hollow Knight. Which, okay, that's another thing. That makes me think this has to be a sequel, chat. Because if she is so acrobatic in Silksong, why is she not as acrobatic in the base game then? Like, she seems to be way more acrobatic from what we've seen in the trailers in Silksong than she is in the base game. So either it's a sequel for that reason, or she got really, really old. So, you know, maybe the latter option. Y'all get what I mean, right? Like, if Silksong is a prequel, then how did she lose all that skill? Because she's not like, she's way more acrobatic in the Silksong trailers and stuff, right? So if it's a sequel, that makes sense. Like, maybe she starts off with the abilities that we see her use, you know, in her boss fights, and then she, I don't know, she trains and stuff, like whatever, meditation, like all sorts of things. Chat, we're about to see. I'm curious though. However, if they do make it a sequel, that begs the question, what ending do they go down? Because I think it is up to interpretation, like which of the, I think, 5 endings in Hollow Knight that you can get, you know, which one is canon. I don't think there's a confirmed canon ending. But unless there really is no tie, like it's completely separate from the original game, besides, you know, having Hornet as the playable character, unless it's completely, you know, set aside, then, you know, if they want to make any connections to the original game, they kind of got to pick on a canon ending if it's a sequel. Nice. There's our second grub. I think after 5 or so, we get to get a mask shard. I don't know. There's something like 9 or 11 masks in the game we can get. 4 shards, and you get yourself another mask. We're at 5 right now, so we at least got another 4 masks to get. I don't know. I feel like I'm undercutting it a little bit. Colored Sharky, welcome to the stream. What is up, SirPilky? Well, you know, we're not playing Cuphead at Souped Up at the moment, so there's absolutely no jinxes here. Nothing can go wrong in any sense of the word. It's all gonna be great. We're just chilling out here playing one of my favorite games of all time, up there with Cuphead, absolutely. Who knows, chat? Silksong might take that title though in just 12 days. In just 12 days. Crazy to think about. I love this guy. I love this guy. I love this guy. Okay, we're gonna go to Dirtmouth. I think we got to travel to it once for the building to be open. So let's see. Sorry, I love that guy. I love that guy. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy some stuff.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Cornifer's wife, for y'all who don't know. Wait, we got enough? Ooh, with 5 left to spare. See, like, the intuition is on point here. All right. Saw or Shaw? It's definitely Shaw. It's like Shaw Adida. What else does she say, chat? We'll find out. We'll be fighting her probably in like 20 minutes. All right, let's go ahead. We are close to moving on from the crossroads. Where are these again? The Forgotten Crossroads. That's right. Almost through the Forgotten Crossroads for now. We will definitely be returning many times for grubs to buy stuff from Sly. You know, since we're on Steel Soul, there's no real point in resting all that much. But I seriously do not expect to die. If I die, it will be incredibly humiliating. I've played this game so many times. I've beaten Steel Soul before. Like, come on. I've gotten decent at this game, okay? Oh, I almost got hit by that, though. Look at that movement. Look at that movement. Jen's Gaming, welcome to the stream. Pantheon 5, absolutely, my friends. Pantheon 5 is already in the bag, practically. Seriously, though, chat, Hollow Knight, oh, it's one of my favorite games. I love Cuphead. Like, I got a bias towards it as well because it, you know, it really started things off for me on YouTube. But I love Hollow Knight as well. Such a fun game. I mean, it just has so much variety as well. You know, it has boss fights like Cuphead, which I do think Cuphead's boss fights are, like, a bit more polished. Like, they kind of have to be. Okay, yeah, let me just remember how to play the game. But Hollow Knight absolutely has some amazing boss fights. Okay, here comes the rocks. Hit the rocks at him. Deal some extra damage for those of y'all who don't know. Take it from your man, SirPilky, Hollow Knight expert. Oh! Hit the rocks at him. Hit the rocks. Give him the rocks! We're just busting through this boss, right? Pause. Just obliterating this boss. He hasn't even hit us. Ooh. That was a pretty good impersonation. All right. Sorry, buddy. But he's holding a key item for us. All right, folks. What can I say? Wait. Jen's Gaming, you said you got Hollow Knight like an hour ago? It is so cool that even just the announcement release date of Silksong is bringing so many new people to the game. I mean, Hollow Knight just hit its new all-time peak concurrent players on Steam. Like, I mean, it probably is still going to be breaking records in the next couple weeks. Like 23,000 people playing the game at once. It's crazy. The game's been out for what, like 7 years or 8 years. And it's hitting new records just from the announcement of Silksong. I mean, it's so cool. It truly is just one of the most anticipated games of all time. It truly is. And it's been on my list as most anticipated for a while. Oh. Truly, I do love Metroidvanias, but there's just so much detail in the original game, Hollow Knight. Like, it really is just a handcrafted world. So cool. All right, Snail Shaman is going to give us our first spell. There are 3 spells in the game, all 3 of which can be upgraded as well. Oh, you got the game 3 years ago. Oh, you beat Pantheon 5 an hour ago. I got you. Hey, that is awesome. That is really, really cool. Great. Vengeful Spirit, chat. Check that out. What is up, Star? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. All right, chats. Now we got to work through the, what is this? Ancestral Mound. Calling on all my ancestors to give me the strength. The strength needed to not die once, because this is Steel Soul. And if we die once, the whole thing's over. And I do plan on fully 112%ing Hollow Knight before Silksong comes out, so yeah, I do hope to not die. Oh gosh, it would just greatly prolong things. But yes, come over here. Thank you. I don't fancy falling into those spikes. Thank you very much. But no, the pogos are on point. The hits are on point. Everything is on point. Oh boy. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. No, this is nothing over here. Okay, yes, this guy is special. We gotta hit him with all these vengeful spirits, and then he's gonna shoot out those rolling creatures we fought earlier. Ow! Okay, we're a little low. Doesn't matter though. See, new charm. All is good. All is great. Don't do every boss in Radiant expecting a reward. That's true. I mean, you get yourself a little statue trophy, I believe, but that is literally it. So, yeah. The game is a lot more pressuring, chat, when you know that one death means losing the whole run. Oh boy. Hello, egg roll. Sorry for being late. No worries, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing all right. All right, chat. We have ourselves the first charm. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go up here to the second named location here. Green path. Oh, chat. I'm just thinking, how big is Silksong gonna be? Oh, I don't know. I hope it's as big as Hollow Knight. I mean, from what they said in the trailer, like, it has about the same number of bosses, right? And that's before any DLC as well. The original Hollow Knight, I don't think it had... No, like, how many bosses did the DLCs add? I don't know, but... Like, base game Silksong is probably gonna have more enemies, more bosses than base game Hollow Knight. They've already expressed in an interview that they... I think are planning on doing DLC for Silksong as well. Which I'm glad they're doing DLC. They could have just said, okay, no DLC. Let's just wait a whole nother year. Like, please no. Just give us the game. We'll take DLC afterwards, okay? I'll absolutely revisit the game for any amount of DLC. Okay, where's Green Path? Here it is. Like, it is really easy to miss places like this. Like, you have to go right specifically to this path right here. In this... Like, check this out. In this huge area, this one tiny little path, that opens up the doors for you. Everywhere else, there's not really much you can do. But I love that about Metroidvanias. It makes you think, chat. It makes you think. It's not for everybody, for sure, but... Woohoo! Let's go. That guy went way better than the last one. Oh! Oh! Okay. But yeah, I hope Silksong's gonna be big. But chat, I was also talking about wanting to get a video or two out about, you know, out on the game while it is still hyped up here. You know, what I was kind of thinking of that, I kind of want to do a video of me 100%ing the game. I don't know how that sounds, chat, but I think that could be really cool. You know, there's quite an audience for it on YouTube, I feel. Like, many people, there's quite a few channels that are pretty big, and all they do is 100% games. They do, like, a voiceover about it and, you know, explain how they got all the achievements and whatnot. I think that could be fun to do for Hollow Knight Silksong. The game will be out. It'll be new. It'll be fresh. Plus, I've never done a video like that before. I think it could be fun, at least to try out. Plus, it's kind of a way to just more casually play through a game. Like, if people still enjoy watching videos that still kind of have a casual feel to them, that could be fun to try out. Because everything I do right now is based around me killing myself, you know, metaphorically. You know, don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm just speaking, chat. We all, you know, what was I saying? You know, it results in me destroying myself mentally in these terrible mods, bro. Just incredibly difficult. So it would at least be a fun niche to try out. Silksong! Don't go! Don't leave me! Silksong, no! It was so close. You always run away from me, Silksong. Okay. Back on track here. Back on track. Shawnee, yeah, I watched Shawnee. There's quite a few people who, like, I don't know. Shawnee's gonna be at 1 million subscribers soon, and that's all he does. 100% videos, which is pretty cool. Him, this other guy, what the heck, Floydson. I don't know. Those are probably the biggest creators in that niche that I'm talking about. Anyways, we do not need to be killing all these guys because it's gonna take a while. Lots of little enemies to kind of work around here. Hello, Nico. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you? Just playing through one of my favorite games of all time. Love Hollow Knight. Best way to prepare for Silksong, chat. So, you know, do what I'm doing yourselves, chat. It is a great way to prepare. All right, get ourselves another map. Don't let me forget, chat. There's another grub up here that we can get once we have the dash. All right. Also, one of your favorites. You have 700 plus hours in it. Wow, that is awesome. I don't know if I quite have 700 hours in it. I bet I have at least like 300 though. 400. I'm not sure, chat. Do we talk to the hunter? That's not even required for a percentage, but hey, you know, I'm not gonna see this guy in a long time, so we might as well, you know, give him a hello. Never played Hollow Knight, but looks fun. Well, hey, you know what? There's not a better time to get into it or watch it than right now, because its sequel is coming out very, very soon here. I don't know about y'all, but I did nothing with the Hunter's Journal when I played through this game initially. I didn't even look at the entries and stuff. Honestly, I will be much more appreciative of Silksong, chat. You don't get games like this, you know, it's only once in a blue moon, so I'll be wanting to read probably like every piece of dialogue the game has to offer. All right, bro. Notice me. Notice me. There we are. All right. Yes, chat, this is Steel Soul. If we die once, it's over. Why did I place these rules on myself? I don't know, but I was feeling ambitious. Okay, sue me. Oh! Trying to really stock up on Geo so we don't have to do much grinding later on. I would prefer to not have to do that. Ooh. Okay. I think we actually want to go down here, I believe. Very easy to forget and lose your way in here, but Hornets. We'll get to play as her soon, chat. We'll get to play as her soon. Okay, down below I think would be yeah, we can do that boss down here. Let's get some extra Geo. We might as well. Why there's no point in even going to these benches. If I die, I'm dead. I don't know why I did Steel Soul. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Okay, there's not gonna be some fast forward and clip of me dying and it's like some funny moment or whatever, some compilation that doesn't happen. Okay, you know what? Why am I even bothering trying to get those guys? All right. Okay. Gotta add them to the Hunter's Journal after all, chat. Oh, I hear something. It's like a Wanderer's Journal or something. You know what? I don't know. I can never find that thing anyways. We'll worry about it later. We are on a mission to beat a boss at the moment, all right? Okay, where are we going? I feel like this is not the right way. No, this is not. Oh, it's up here, I think. If we get the, crap. Oh, we get the, what's it called? Bro, can we not make it over there? Oh my gosh. I can't do that. I can't do that trick, okay? I can't do it. Leave it for the freaking speedrunners, all right? Not for Pilky. I can't do the shade skip, or not the shade skip, the vengeful spirit skip, whatever it's called. I don't know what it is, chat. I can't do it. I can't do it. But I can beat the game without dying, all right? So give me that at least. I'm excited for Silksong. I'm saving money for now to buy it. Hey, me too. It could cost $100 and I will freaking buy it. I'm so excited for that game. I don't think, no, the price hasn't even been announced anywhere. I keep checking Steam to see if they add a price, but I don't know. I don't know. Will they add one like a week before or something, or maybe just when the game releases, it'll come with the price finally? I have no idea, but I can't imagine it being like super expensive. $100. Yeah, no indie game is going to be $100, chat. But if it was, I wouldn't care. People talk about GTA being $100, but I wouldn't pay $100 for GTA, but I'd pay it for Silksong, absolutely. Honestly, I don't think I'll play GTA 6, chat. Like, you know, a lot of people are really excited for it and whatnot. But I don't know. I never played GTA 5 and it doesn't like interest me a whole bunch. I was gonna say no, there's a charm nearby, but I think I'll wait till Dash to get it. All right. Light work. Can you not even fight Hornet unless you unlock this bench here? Maybe that's the case. All right. Bro is chasing a Hornet. Bro is chasing a Hornet. I absolutely am. We will be fighting her soon. And, you know, we'll be playing as her in a couple of weeks. Less than that. 12 days from today. I'm counting it down every day. We'll be in the single digits soon, chat. Okay, there's a lot of ground to travel here. We're just gonna start ignoring some of these enemies. You'd say 20 or 25. That would be completely fair. 20 or 25. I could absolutely get behind that. Oh, is there hive blood up here? No, just one of these butterflies. Ah, yes, there we go. There is hive. I didn't even know about that, chat. That's pretty dope, honestly. I should have known about this like the first time I played through Steel Soul, because this next guy coming up can honestly be a little bit of a bothersome creature. Yeah. Oh boy. All right, let me remember how to fight this guy. I think we want to pogo him and whatnot. Oh boy. That's why I wanted the hive blood, chat. Oh boy. Okay! Stop, please! Your birthday's in like 2-3 months away. Hey, awesome, Charlie. Well, it's quite an early birthday wish, but happy early birthday. All right, come here, buddy. We need the soul. You're gonna try to sub-hour speedrun while watching you? For real? All right, let's do it. That's awesome. I've never really tried to speedrun Hollow Knight, so I don't know how far that is away from like world record material, but sub-hour sounds fast to me though. All right, coming to our second boss here. I mean, you can hardly even call him a boss, but here we go. That is a quick vengeful spirit, if I do say so myself. I didn't know that was there. Wait, what? Oh, the hive blood thing? I had no idea either. I just saw the butterfly nearby, and I know that that usually means lifeblood. So, well, hey, that is honestly, that's such a small part of game design. Like, it shows how good they are at it, Team Cherry. You know, because you can just leave a broken wall, like a breakable wall there, and expect people to break it, and like you can have the lifeblood there, but leaving just that little butterfly plant or whatever right there, it's just that small subtle cue that there's lifeblood or something nearby, which prompted me to break the wall. Like something like probably a lot of people will miss, and that I missed on every subsequent playthrough, but just the fact that that small little detail is there, like it just makes Hollow Knight feel just, I don't know, like even more love went into it, you know what I mean? When games have little details like that, I mean, it makes all the difference. Okay, please try not to lose all of your soul in this guy. You just gotta watch this guy. Okay, there we go. I don't fancy losing everything to you, but yo, your all videos are great. Thank you, Alex. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy. All right, let's see. I think we can just continue going this way. Yep. Great. Let's go down here. Get the bench. We'll get the Wanderer's Journal right here. Nice. All right. Making progress, chat. Okay. Don't speak too soon, man. Did I disagree your pick? Well, what pick would that be? All right. 140. Yeah, you're driving a hard bargain here. I don't think we need to ring the bell or anything, do we? I'll just do it for fun. Hardest thing you've done in Hollow Knight? Hardest thing I've done in Hollow Knight, there's this challenge I did for it a while ago. I tried to beat this Hollow Knight Steel Soul in 16 hours. It was my first time playing through Steel Soul, first experience with it. I ended up dying a couple times, but I gave myself 16 hours to achieve 112% on Steel Soul. However, every time I healed, I had to take a minute off the clock. I gave myself extra time when I got collectibles like Wanderer's Journals and stuff. But that was a hard challenge. That was a fun one, but hard. That was a while ago. I streamed that, I don't know, felt like, I don't know, a year ago, a year and a half ago. I don't even know. But besides that, I've done every Radiant boss. I've done all the Pantheons, the Path of Pain. I guess just mostly everything you can do in the game. I haven't done the all bindings. I think I've done Pantheon 1 with all bindings, but though that just seemed like it would take a very long time. All right, Hornet, let's do this here. It's definitely a little nerve-wracking not being able to die at all, but oh boy. She should almost be down here. Silksong. We'll be playing as you soon, Hornet. Chat, that ability she just did with the like swirling silk, we can actually use that in Silksong. I think that's the dopest thing ever. For me, it's no hitting every boss except one Markoth, also Pantheon 5 bindings. All bindings, wow. Path of Pain, 1 mask, all of them are hard. Wow, that is that I see the 700 hour game time now. I see why. That is hard right there. Props to you though, props. All right. Christmas is 4 months away. What? I know. For me, every year it seems to come faster and faster. It really does. Is Hornet canonically Japanese? I don't know. Are there some Japanese words sprinkled in there, chat? I have no idea. Let's see. We can't get the charm over here. Okay, what are we doing? Can't get that until Isma's here. I was blanking out on the name. Bro, Silksong really is just gonna be such a blast to play. What happened to your face? I don't know. Let me pull up the face cam, chat. What do y'all mean? It's probably just my normal face, so this is what you get, chat. What can I say? This is what you get. If you're looking for a supermodel, just go somewhere else. Okay, go somewhere else. All right, back to the bench we go. I believe we got to work our way down now. We can fight. Who is it? The Moss Charger. There's a charm we can get. A grub. One grub. We'll work our way. Ooh. Back over to the crossroads, I believe. I want that Geo. Thank you. I gotta make sure there's nothing I'm forgetting. It is very easy to forget stuff in this game. There's just so many branching pathways. I think this is correct. Yeah, we gotta open this up. This seems right. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that Geo. Yes, this way. We'll get the Thorn Charm, what's Thorns of Agony. Right up here. Beautiful. This one is easy to forget. Amazing. Okay. Yep. Speak too soon, my friend. Speak too soon. There you go. Here we go. Again, we got a lot of charms to get in this game, so we got a ways ahead of us, chat. But it's good. I'm glad to be replaying this game again. I absolutely love the game. Farewell, completion, then golden. Who's talking about goldens, chat? Oh my days. That requires you to beat levels without getting hit once. Insane stuff. I've not done any of the goldens in that game, chat. Farewell golden is ridiculous. Seriously, would take a very long time. All right, let us go ahead. Now we can do the massive moss charger. I think we get a decent amount of geo from this guy. We can get what is it? A vessel fragment. 3 of those and we'll be able to hold more soul. This chat is the easiest boss in the game. I'm sure y'all can see why. I'm not moving. I'm just hitting RT on my controller. There we go. There's absolutely no way you are beating Farewell Gold and Strawberry. It's hard. But hey, if you're talking to me, though, don't speak so soon. I'm just kidding. I don't plan to really ever go for that. I think it would just take too long, and it just depends how badly people want to see me do certain things on the channel. If it would be for a video, then I don't know. I don't like spending hours and hours and hours just to film one video. It's a lot. I forgot there's a grub up here as well. I think it's a grub and a vessel fragment, unless we can only get the vessel fragment later. Oh. Alright, we got 1,000 geo though so far, chat. That's pretty good. You have 650 hours in Celeste. Going for a wall was almost impossible. Did you get it though? You're saying was. Crap. Can we not get this yet? I don't think we actually can. That's unfortunate. I think we... Yeah, I don't think we can get that just yet. You did? That's crazy. Wow. That's really good, though. I don't know if I would get that after 650 hours. I might need more time. I don't know. That's pretty sick, though. Alright. Almost 75 hours were the farewell golden. That's crazy. Alright, let's see. Anything that we're missing, chat? You can go up here, get the grub by corner fur. Okay. This place really is like a maze, chat. It really is. When I say this place, I'm pretty much just referring to the whole game at this point. But again, that's the charm of the game. Speaking of charm, I can't wait until we get Quick Slash. That is going to be really helpful. That's not going to be for a while. That's like Kingdom's Edge, I believe, so. So far, you've done all the way to 1C with the Goldens? Wow. Well, very good. All right, next course of action. We got to constantly be thinking ahead, chat. That should be everything in green path for now. It should be the fungal wastes, yeah. Oh, without golden, I got you. Hey, that's still a great achievement, though. I wonder why he adores Great Slash. Chat. My baby Charge. It resembles Charge from Cuphead. That's how y'all know I will love it. Alrighty, back over to the Forgotten Crossroads. Beautiful. Maybe we'll stop by Mr. Grubfather. Grab a mask fragment here. We should be able to get another mask before too long as well, I think. We might have to beat, who is it? Wait, hold on. I have to beat the Mantis Lords first. There we go. Finally can get that. I am well aware there's a way to get it without the dash. You have to, like, draw over one of those flying creatures. Ow. But I've never done that before, chat, so give me a break. Alright. Let's go ahead. Grab some Geo. And a Mask Shard, hopefully. Here's our Mask Shard. Beautiful. Waha. Not bad at all with the Geo. Okay. Beautiful. I wonder if Silksong's gonna have some type of I don't know. Why am I going up here? I don't think there's anything I'm gonna buy from Sly too much. I'll come back to him later. I hope there's, well, there's gonna be quests, a lot of quests, I believe, in Silksong. So I don't know, maybe there'll be like creatures or stuff we have to like retrieve and then go back somewhere else. I don't know, it's gonna be really interesting. I kind of forgot totally that there are quests in Silksong, so I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. After you did winged golden, you did with golden strawberry, no deaths and no dash. No dash dash goldens? I don't even know how that would be possible. It's crazy. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Where's my man Leg Eater? He should be down here. There he is. Helpful charms right here, chat. Very, very helpful charms. Pay to see something nice. I like that, chat. Okay. Fragile heart and strength. Great. We will be picking up both of these. This is beautiful. And hearts. What do we want to equip? Heart or strength, chat? We can't do both. Wrong one. Sir Bread, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So this is two. We might as well do heart, honestly. I think heart's gonna be very important. So we'll do heart here. I totally forgot to equip Soul Catcher, by the way. That would have been nice. Honestly, let's just do Fury of the Fallen. This'll... Oh, we can't do that. Who am I kidding? I mean, just Thorns of Agony. Might as well. Alright. Leaves us with a decent amount of extra Geo. Chat, what are your guys' biggest hopes for Silksong? What are your guys' biggest hopes? I haven't asked y'all yet. I gotta be more engaging here. Ask y'all some stuff. This guy should almost be dead. There you are. There we go. And that's a notch right there. Beautiful. You play the first hour of Hollow Knight, but you have like 12 hours in it. Just can't find where to go. It is, yeah, oftentimes very hard to figure out where to go. That is true. You really gotta like stare at the map and just... It can be a bit much. It can. But hey, that's why y'all are here, right, chat? Y'all can see what you missed. I'm gonna go over here really quick. Hello, Gotham Border. Hope you're doing well. Wow, why do you have so much health? Okay, that's not ridiculous. I don't really need to be over here. Let's just... I wanted to fight those guys. They're fun. Johnny Jugular, hello. I'm gonna give you the meat today, SirPilky. What the freak? I don't even want to know what that means, alright? I don't even want to know what that means. Oh, goodness. In your case, specifically, get spoiled of absolutely everything. Well, hey, if you're fine with it, then yes, there are lots of spoilers here if you haven't seen most of Hollow Knight. Prepare myself for Silksong, chat. We're gonna mark my words, get through it. 10 deaths or less. Whole game. 10 deaths or less. It's gonna be really, really cool. Mark my words, chat. Mark my words. It's not even gonna be in the double digits. Not even the double digits, chat. How about that? I think on the right is Elder Who, a dream boss who will fight later. I don't need to talk to her. Okay. Your PS account got hacked on Tuesday, which sucked. You got it back. Okay, that's good. Dang, that is that's scary though. There's nothing up here, is there? Okay, it's just a secret little area. Hello, Jalvin. Welcome to the stream. Made a call with a guy at support who helped. That is nice. That is nice. I'm fortunate to say I've never really been hacked with anything in my life yet, chat. I hope to keep it that way, but everyone always says that and then they get hacked, so, you know, don't want to jinx myself here, fellas. Oh, heck no, this room. Okay, there we are. Grab up here. This room is ridiculous. Continuously bouncing. Alright, we have Geo for ages, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I don't think I typically go over here yet. I'm just gonna... Okay, I did not mean to do any of that. Johnny, we need to tune it down, my man. We need to tune it down. Never looking at the sprite sheet because of the naked hornet holding her cloak. Yeah, chat. For everyone saying she's not void, she's got a... I mean, her whole body is just completely black. Hard to defend that statement. I'm just kidding, chat. I think Mossbag made a whole lore video on that. You don't want to make him angry. Alright, there we go. At first, those mantis enemies seem like really annoying to kill, but they're not too bad, actually. Just 4 hits with the base nail. I mean, that's okay. I didn't know you were here, though. These guys practically sneaking up on me. Okay. Alright, alright. What does this say? I've probably read this before. Wanderer seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Alright, these guys seem quite sure of themselves. We gotta teach them a lesson. You souped up mod in Cuphead is harder than Master Quest. It is definitely a lot harder than Master Quest. There's no debate even. Ooh, squeezing 3 hits there. Hey! Whoa, he can hit upwards? I did not know that for some reason. Alright, this is going pretty good though, chat. no! Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. See, we're not dying, chat. This is Steel Soul. We can't die. You can't keep it forever. What am I keeping, chat? What is going on here? Did I accidentally use soul? Oh no, that's what is it? I have thorns equipped right now. I forgot about that. Which I think I will actually unequip that and do soul catcher instead for the extra soul. We'll wait to go back down there until we oh, what is it? What is it that I need? The Mantis Claw. And I catch these hands. Okay, what is going on, chat? Alright. Beautiful. It's crazy, like, going through this area again, like, I don't know, third or fourth, fifth time playing through this game. Like, this area gave me a bit of trouble the first time I played it. Like, these enemies, they seem pretty swift, pretty agile to me. And now it's not, like, too bad anymore. Oh, heck. I forgot we gotta... Gotta go down here first. Like, those guys, you can just jump around them. It's crazy. Bro, can I just say the dash sound effect is so satisfying? Oh. And the walking sound. Oh, my goodness. These little details that I never appreciate about the game. On the first playthrough, you're so worried about just not dying and stuff, but now that it's a bit more relaxed, I mean, a bit more, because this is still Steel Soul after all, chat. If I die once, it's still over. There's pressure there. But with it generally being more relaxed, like, I can just appreciate all the little details. Like, look in the back there, chat. Like, we get the Mantis Claw, but look at all the other Mantis Claws they have in the back. I never noticed that detail. It's so cool. The bees or whatever always made me mad at the beginning. Oh, the hive. That place can absolutely be annoying. I feel you. I feel you there. Oh, okay. We got to go up here. That's right. We got to unlock something real quick. Do we go up here yet? I think there's a Wanderer's Journal or something. Along with, is this an entrance to Deep Nest over here? So we'll save that for later. We'll just grab that right now. You're already getting asked about Kapaguvno more than what MQ is. Oh, dude, are you actually gonna take it on, Hiragi? Are you gonna take it on? Well, man, I'll wish you good luck for it. I got no doubt that you can do it. But man, that mod looks insane. Really cool additions that they made to it, though. Like, especially with this new update. Like, you got, like, freaking evil Mugman chasing you around the running guns and mausoleums. Like, how'd they even think of that, man? It's pretty cool. Oh, boy. Hello, good sir. How? Chill, my friend, chill. There's not another bench before the Mantis Lords fight, so just hold off a second, my friends. Oh boy. Okay, a little lucky, a little lucky. Sweet. Gotta go. All right, Alex. Thanks so much for all your support today. I hope you have a good one. All right. Peace out.
Kika.
Might as well get some lifeblood, right, chat? Okay, where'd this other guy go? Sorry, buddy. All right, let's challenge him. Let's do it. Been a while. Me Pop, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. Hello, hello. Nice. Wow, this is taking forever. Please. Wow, what is going on here? Holy crap, how many hits is that? No way. Okay, holy crap, that's ridiculous. I felt like that took like 30 hits. Oh! Yeah, we gotta use some more soul, baby. Come on. Okay, we can't really do anything there. Oh. Oh my days, guys. What are we doing? Stop doing that attack! Please! No! Why? Why? Come on, guys. Come on. What are we doing? What? Did they do a certain amount of HP and keep doing that one or something? Okay, fun, guys. That's really great. I see your sister in the back just waiting like, what are my siblings doing right now? Are y'all fools? He sees his attack coming from miles away and you keep pulling out the same one. Oh, there it is again. All right. Yeah. All the training you've been doing your whole life has really been coming in handy, right? Oh, okay. There we go. Now, how about another one? Can we... One more. I think I haven't seen it enough. Yep. Okay. Yeah. How about another one, guys? Okay. Great. Great. Yeah. Listen, I think y'all haven't confounded me enough. If we could just do one more. Mm-hmm. Another one. Yep. Okay. There we go. I mean, they're really juking me out with these moves with their incredible variety. Like, whoa! I didn't see that one coming. Like, holy crap. Like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, I just sit there. Like, oh my gosh! Oh my goodness! Help! 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 Guys, what is going on? This is the longest this fight has ever taken me. Do you guys have any other variety in moves? Or they keep doing the same things over and over again. What is this? Okay, thank you. Now that it's down to one, it's a little bit different. Holy days. I need a drink of water, man. Okay. There we go. Didn't take years. Now we can unlock the storeroom. Beautiful. And the mantises do not attack us anymore. Wonderful. Might as well update the map. I guess not. I guess it's not updating. Okay. Elna Seal. Mark of Pride. The seal's up here, I believe. Yeah. Oh, beautiful chat. Look how rich we are. My goodness. That's that YouTube money right there, chat. What do I say? That's that Mr. Beast money right there. Alright. The night has come in the chat. Oh my goodness. Alright, we gotta put on a show then. We cannot be disappointing the night here. Come on, chat. Let's see. This might be a little bit late for this, but or a little early, I mean. But let's go get the mask shard that's at the top of Deep Nest. How about that? Why not? Why not? I think we just got to go up here, go left, go down. Do we need the wings? Do we actually need the wings for that? Why don't I feel like you do? I guess you have to. Okay. I thought I heard a charm or something. Okay, first of all, we definitely want to go down here. You definitely need monarch wings. All right, I'll take it from you. I'll take it from you. Let's get Bretta. City of Tears will be next, chat. Don't worry, Bretta. Your knight in shining armor's here. Oh, crap. These were other enemies that, when originally playing through Hollow Knight, were annoying and kind of gave me some trouble. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I was just bad at the game, but... Nice. Sweet. Wonderful. Her knight in shining armor, Zote the Mighty. That is true. Stole her right from under our wing. That's Zote. Do y'all like Zote or do y'all find him annoying? As annoying as he can be, I kind of like him. Let's see. There's another charm and a grub we can get in the fungal wastes. That's kind of on my agenda right now. Do I go back to Mr. Grubfather? I could do that. There's a mask shard I can get. I could fight the brooding Moloch, who hopefully shouldn't be incredibly difficult. We want to hop by the Queen's Station as well, of course. Okay, I think this is right, yeah. Let's just go over here for the grub and the charm really quick. Yeah. This is easy to forget, I find. Yeah, it should be both the charm and the grub, right? Beautiful. Love the grubs. Oh boy. We can make that. Oh my gosh, I almost hit my head. There we go, spore shroom. Alright, great. Nope! Save me. Alright, Cornifer, hopefully. How did we lose this guy? Where did he go? It's okay, we'll buy the map later. We don't really need to buy every map, do we? But, you know, might as well, chat. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go over here really quick. It's so easy to forget what to do, but, we'll go up here quickly. Grab that. I think that's all we really need over here right now. Anything else? I don't think so. Oh, it seems there's something over here as well. I forgot about that. Ouch. Wanderer's Journal, don't mind if I do. Does this take me to where I've been before? Yes, it does. Don't really need to be over here at the moment. Let's go back this way. There are a mask shard down here. That'll be the second. Yeah, we should be able to get another mask here pretty soon. Beautiful. I think we can even get the Howling Wraiths. Or, yeah, the Howling Wraiths right now. It's our second spell. Let's go ahead and do that. Should be close by, hopefully. Ow. Please, sir. Thank you. Hello, Speedwagon. Thanks for hopping by. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, Alex. Yikes. Let's see. I don't think I'm really doing anything up here, am I? Multiple places to go. I think this doesn't really take us anywhere. This is a dead end, right? Oh no, this is actually exactly where we want to go. Three lifeblood. Take a look at that. Alright, we got this nether seal. These are all gonna give us some great money in a bit here. Beautiful. Nice. Bro, that just felt quick. Beautiful. Let's get our spell, baby. Sup, SirPilky. Hello, Chris. What a beautiful nickname. SirPilky. Can't say it's the first time I've been called that. I can't. Quick chat. What is a stream without a little bit of jokes? Okay. But no deaths, of course, chat. Because if we die once, it's over. We're on Steel Soul. Alright, but, you know, you're not even worried about that. Tungsten. Hello, hello. You suck at Hollow Knight? Well, hey, don't worry. Everyone sucks at Hollow Knight before they practice and get better. I was once not too phenomenal at Hollow Knight. Not that I'm crazy at the game, but I like to think that I've gotten okay. All right, we should be able to continue on this way. Ooh. All right. There's not much we can do in this area right now, which this is the what am I gonna say? Not the fungal wastes. Gosh, how am I forgetting the name of this place? What is the name? Gosh, what is the name of that? Oh, the canyon, the Fog Canyon? Goodness sakes, chat. Okay. Tell you what, let's go over here really quick. There's a vessel fragment what am I saying? That we missed over here. Alright. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I believe it's the Mantis Claw we were missing earlier, why we couldn't do this yet. Oh. Our first vessel fragments. A total of 9 of those we will need to fully upgrade it. Yes, it's gonna be a little while, chat. Woohoo! Barely saved ourselves there. Alright, we need to go back down into the Fog Canyon quickly. Brain is on maximum efficiency right now, chat. I am working to remember where to go here. Okay, but it's, you know, could be doing better. Okay. That's fine. Just look for the nearest wall and cling on to it. Nothing wrong with that strategy, right? Then over here. Let's guys always have really weird hitboxes. Like, I don't know where it is, but part of their tentacles you can dash through. Parts of them you can't. I don't mess with them. They deal 2 masks if their explosion hits you, so I'm messing with it, chat. To the left is the Queen's Gardens. That'll be more of a later game location that we'll get to explore later here. Chris, I have no idea what you're saying in the chat. As long as it's not too sus, then, you know. But chat, every now and then I gotta start timing people out, so don't get too crazy on me now, please. Let's go back over to Dirtmouth. I don't know if we do the Brooding Moloch right now. That guy's kind of dangerous, I was gonna say. There's no real benefit to doing him now anyways, because it's not like I can just buy another mask shard from Sly. I can always do that. All right, Dirtmouth it is. Oh, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. It's really hard to remember. We'll just want to go back to the fungal waste to enter the City of Tears. Nice. The left there is just a letter or something, not super important. I don't know if we need to talk to this guy to get him to appear at the Coliseum. I don't think so. Alright, is there anything we want from this guy? The lantern would be nice, but we can just get that later. I think I'll get another mask shard. We'll have a full other mask now. Oh crap, why did I do that? There's another mask I'm forgetting that we can get that would give us another mask shard. That's fine, it doesn't matter. It was 150 geo. See, there's so much to remember in this game, chat. There's so much to remember. See, if we go up here, we can get a Hell in a Seal from right here. But now, really, we will have, like, most of the things we need in the Forgotten Crossroads, except for all the grubs, of course, which we only have a fraction of them right now. This place is about to be filled up with grubs. Grub Song, that is actually a really nice charm. Really? Did I only get 2 grubs since I last talked to you? Alright. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Oh, where's that mask shard? Goodness sakes, I'm forgetting. It's not this way. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me. I'm forgetting where to go. Gosh, really? I have to go all the way over here? No, 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 no. No, no, no. Get me back this way. It's down here. I still remember, chat. I still remember. Well, don't quote me on that, please. Aha! Beautiful. Nice. There's another mask fragment. Shouldn't have bought the last one, but that's fine. I want to take one more trip back over. Oh boy. No, not actually. No, it's up here. One trip back over to buy a map that I didn't get my hands on before. All right, Chris, we're getting a bit much, buddy. I don't do that many timeouts, but I can't have complete brain rot in my chat. Ow. Over here. Beautiful.
Bapanada.
Bapanada. Let's see. I think the City of Tears is the right idea. I think it is. Again, chat, we're all going purely based off of memory here, so I might be making some mistakes. And I'm not using the map that much either. I played this game many times though, so I think that I remember a good portion of it. Eventually we can get a map with all the rest of the grubs on it, you know, listed that we haven't gone previously, so I might not be able to find all the grubs, but hopefully most of them. I think we're down this way. It's gotta be this way. It's gotta be this way. Right? Yikes. Come on, game. Yeah, no, I think this is actually the way. It just doesn't look like it. Give it a second. Come on, game. I'm trying to impress my viewers here. This is totally not the right way. Goodness sakes. Okay, it's just a slight mishap. It's fine. We're trying to get to the City of Tears for those just watching me aimlessly wandering around here. I have a destination in mind, alright? Doesn't look like it, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay! Bruh! Okay! We're on Steel Soul. Let's not get too crazy here. Okay, this is a chill stream. Goodness sakes. All right. I think we gotta go straight up or something. Straight up. Yeah. Straight up here. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yes. See, we still got our wit about us a little bit. 200% is, or 112%. Please don't waste your salt. It's practically in the bag. All right, that's what I'm trying to say. It's practically in the bag. What is up above there? Kind of forgot about that. Hold on. I don't think there's anything too much up there. Maybe later. Nice. Put in the city crest. Beauty. And now we've hit the point of no return. Oh shoot, we're gonna be able to upgrade our nail very soon here. Nice. Oh, going so OP in this game. Might as well rest. I mean, again, we're on Steel Soul, so resting doesn't do much for us unless we're trying to swap out charms here, but it is all good. Okay. Yeah, I think we're doing this right. Ow! I don't need to attack all these guys. Ouch. Check this out, chat. First nail upgrade in the bag.
Rundo
Stinja. 250, not a bad price. Later, he's calling for like 4,000 geo. Kind of ridiculous. Boom.
Garadel Akari.
Wish we could check what percentage we are through the game right now, but I'm not sure exactly. Is it just one hit for those guys? Nice. After you beat the Hollow Knight, you get to check your percentage. Or maybe it's after you get just any ending for the game. I'm not sure. Let's go up here. We get to get a Hallownest Seal. Each of those are like 400 geo, by the way, so, you know. Not a bad deal at all. Okay, Mr. This guy is surprisingly agile. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Golly, okay. They really just put the most precarious just platforms out here. Like, man. What was the architectural design behind this? I know I just botched that word. Okay. Architectural? Whatever. Oh! Okay. Here we are. See, that guy down here, we can sell all of our collectibles too. All our artifacts. Really handy.
Boris son?
Boris son?
Velmi
Kian.
Ardred.
Beautiful, bro.
Kachale. Liasoke.
Like 2,400 or something. 2,800 we'll get. I don't know.
Velmi Ardred.
No, are they 450 each?
Liasoke. Velmi Ardred.
It's crazy. Like a little over 3,000, I think.
Velmi Ardred.
It's crazy. Not bad at all, chat. Honestly, these collectibles really save the whole geo situation, because sometimes you're stuck with like not a whole bunch of geo. It can be a little bit of a concern. Not anymore. We're pretty solid right now. Velmi Ardred. I don't actually know what he's saying, chat.
Helma Delker.
Nice. 4,300. That goes a long way. Eventually, we're going to need to pay 3,000 geo for just one singular vessel fragment. So, you know, around the beginning to middle game, geo can be a little hard to come by sometimes. Now, chat, it's time for my favorite cutscene in the whole game. My theory is that They spent like almost all the budget on this cutscene, and then they only ended up having like 6 cutscenes throughout the whole game. I hope we get way more cutscenes in Silksong. It would be so cool. They're all animated, and it's it's so nice. Like, I think they got a bigger budget for Silksong anyways, but just sit back and listen. It's beautiful. The memorial to the Hollow Knights. Wait for it. Silksong! Again, we meet Little Ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You... Okay. Let me take a second, chat. I need to take a drink of water. After talking a while and streaming, you need to prepare your reading voice. You I underestimated, though. I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. Crazy lore right here, chat? It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing that truth, you'd still attempt to roll in Hallownest perpetuation, seek the grave in ash and the mark it would grant to one like you. She's talking about the king, like the mark of the king or something. That I don't know, chat. Basically saying, meet me in the kingdom's edge. If you are really the one to save this broken kingdom. Watch the Mossbag lore video if you really want to get an understanding of it. If you want the basics, just listen to me rambling, chat. I definitely don't got the full lore memorized, but I know enough of it. It's a tragic story a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. It is a little bit. Oh, brother, what do we gotta do here? Is there... Oh, no. What the heck? Okay, I missed something down here. Bro, what in the world? Okay, I think it is this way, actually. Okay, we're just damage tanking. Wonderful. Oh! Seal Soul chat, it's scary. Okay, what are we doing? Ow. Not gonna lie, chat, those enemies right there I just got, you know, finished beating there. Very annoying enemies when I first played through this game. I'm not gonna lie. They are so good, seemingly, at just evading all of your hits, and they fly over you. There's nothing to do. But, chat, for an more experienced Pilky like myself, it's light work, okay? It's light work. Get ourselves a little arena up here before this grub that I nearly forgot about. Like, these flying ones are so much better than the long spears. These ones are not that bad. I don't mind them. The long spears, though, goodness sakes. Give me a break with those guys. Ow. Ooh, that was clean. Okay, I think it's just those 3, but it's an easy arena, chat, but I do appreciate them having little arenas like that. I hope Silksong does that too. I'm sure they will. I'm sure there will be a lot of similarities between the 2 games. All right, at least I didn't miss corner for this time. I missed you back in the fungal waste, but I got your map, buddy. I don't need it, but you can have my patronage. Ah, oh my goodness. Those guys too. Those ones are, they also annoy me a bit. All right. Okay, yeah, we totally missed that. Come here. Come here! Thank you. Those, okay, not remembering, the City of Tears has kind of a lot of annoying enemies, I'm not gonna lie. Those guys, no matter how upgraded you are, it is a pain to kill them. I'm not gonna lie. Back up there will come later. We need like a key from Sly or something. Oh my gosh, can we please stop missing our shots? Ow. Wait, I can just use... I have the Howling Wraiths. I forgot that. The up spell. From what I can remember, this guy has a crap ton of HP. Oh, okay, let's lock in. Time to lock in, chat. Never mind, he was easier than anticipated. I thought he had way more health than that. That man's just a warm-up, alright? We got the Soul Master. If the Soul Master's coming up, this man was, I don't know, what do we call him? The Soul Apprentice? Not nearly as masterful as the Master, alright? Oh, see, get them cornered and they're not too bad, alright? Remember that, folks. Okay, the up spells are quite handy. Although we need to watch our masks a little bit here. Nice. This is all practice for Silksong, chat. I know it's going to be a whole new game, new bosses, new enemies. I don't even know their movesets or anything. Again, I very much remember all of Hollow Knight's enemies and their movesets and everything. That will not be the case for Silksong, but that's why I'm preparing myself right now. Spell Twister. That is a good charm from what I've heard. I honestly haven't used it a ton though. My builds usually goes Fragile Heart, Fragile Strength, Quick Slash, and that one Soul Charm. Shaman Stone, I think. That's usually my roster of charms. I don't know. If you want to share yours, put them in the comments. I'm always open to trying out new strategies, but that's what got me through Pantheon 5, to be honest. Once you get all the notches, perfectly makes use of all the notches you have. Yeah, let's use a lot of up spells here. This fight makes up spells, or up spells make this fight so much better, to be honest. Should be almost done. Okay, be careful. Be careful, my friend. There we are. Except, don't forget phase 2, my friends. Sorry, I just love that sound effect. It's just too good. It's just too good. What can I say? It's just too good. All right, how do we hit him as he comes down? Just like that. Oh, oh. He's getting sneaky with it. He's breaking my ankles. Shoot. Watch him. Oh, I love Soul Master. Top 10 bosses in the game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just speaking out of my butt, but I do love that guy. Super fun boss. I don't know, definitely like I don't know, I like him more than all the bosses that came before him so far. Probably followed closely by the Mantis Lords. The Mantis Lords are also really fun, but man, I hope with all of the different types of movement options in Silksong that it seems, at least what I can grasp from watching, like, I don't know, bits of the demo and trailer, I hope that enemies' movesets are also much more varied than Hollow Knight as well. Especially in the beginning of like Hollow Knight, when you first start playing, enemies are quite simple, I would say, which I think fits the game nicely because you start off with barely anything. Like, you can pogo, you have your nail, but you don't have dash, double jump, any spells, anything like that. But I don't know, I kind of expect that you'll start off with a bit more things in Silksong, just because Hornet as a character is more agile. That's kind of her whole, you know, defining trait. I think there's different like mechanisms and like weapons or stuff you can use in Silksong, maybe like charms as well, I don't know, but I hope like bosses have like more move sets and whatnot. I don't know if y'all feel me, because even right now, like, there's not a whole lot we can do in the game. Like, we have all 3 spells now, but as far as movement goes, we can just jump and dash, and that's pretty much it. So there's still not a whole lot we can make use of. Honestly, I have a theory, like, which, I mean, it's barely even a theory. Probably most people think that, but I imagine you can probably like do more in Silksong when you start out the game, as opposed to Hollow Knight. I don't know. That's just what I think, chat. What did they say? The streamer's always right. Right? Okay, okay. Glad to know we're on the same page. Desolate Dive. I love this charm. So satisfying to use. You can save yourself with it. Ow! Chillax, my friends. Just, you know, give me a little break. We're on Steel Soul. We don't want to die. Beautiful. It's what I believe is a Howlness seal up there. There's a grub to our left. This next room here can be a little bit dangerous, and definitely I was scared of it the first time I played through Steel Soul. But come on, we're experienced now. So many of these guys, it's ridiculous. Have you died yet? I have not. And again, chat, if we die, that means all the way back over to the beginning of the game. Everything resets. I have not died yet, fortunately. So far, I haven't come close, so that could change at any moment. Alright, let's grab that grub. Y'all know I'm not forgetting about a single grub. We're saving all of these guys. Haha, I didn't forget about you, mister. All right. What happens when you get all the grub things? Basically, just for every grub, you can get, you just get rewarded. You get like money, you get extra health. They call it masks in this game. Just various perks. When you get all of them, then you just get another charm, and you need it to achieve full percentage on the game as well. So it's really just to get, you know, just full completion, as well as you do get some good rewards from some of these grubs as well. So yeah, kind of a nice just extra thing throughout every area of the game, just a little extra something to keep track of. So yeah, Hollow Knight has it all. What can I say, chat? Now I really need to remember what to do. I think we go back this way. No point in resting. All right. How many do you think you've saved? I would say like 10 or something. There's probably like 40 in the game. I've saved maybe 10 to 15. Later on, you can get a map that shows you where all the grubs are that you missed previously. But I'm just going off of memory right now. Chill, chill, chill. See, chat, look at this. Those other ones are so annoying. These ones, not that bad. I say that as I get hit by this one and not the harder one. But, you know, just disregard that. Are they even getting those glass balls? Well, there's this guy called the Collector. I don't know. For lore reasons, he collects all the grubs and hides them around the whole world. We'll be fighting him later. The lore goes deep, chat. The lore goes deep. I don't know if anyone knows why the Collector collects. Probably just because it's his name. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Simple key. Beautiful. What are we doing now? Is there anything down here? No. To be honest, I don't fancy fighting all these guys, so, you know. And they get to live, so it's a win-win, right, man? Right? Okay, he still seems a little angry. Let's leave him be. One evil guy. If you're gonna fight him, give him a good kick in the butt. Well, yeah, I will. I'll give him one for you, all right? I'll give him one for you. The grubs are so nice, chat. They're just, you know, cute little grubs, you know. Ow! Okay, chill. All right. Wander's Journal. That's another 200 geo for your boy. Ow. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. We're good though, chat. If you're playing anything like Steel Soul, you know, don't start getting nervous if you're on a low amount of masks. Just, you know. Let's say you start with, you know, you have 8 masks and you get down to 4. You're like, oh crap, I have 4 masks left. But, you know, look at it glass half full. You know, in that case, you'd still have half of your masks left. So, I mean, that's the case with every game. In Cuphead, as soon as you get hit once, it's so easy to just start freaking out. When the bottom left HP counter is blinking red, you know, all the bells are going off. But I love how I'm the only guy who's saying something. I appreciate you, cat guy. Well, hey, you know what? I knew this was going to be more of a chill, laid-back stream. And, you know, if there are people here that are just watching and not chatting, that is totally cool as well. However you like to experience these streams, chat. I appreciate the support either way. It says for me there's, you know, 13 people YouTube is telling me on the stream right now. So, yeah, don't feel the need to chat or anything. I'm happy enough just to be playing this game over again. I absolutely love it. Such a fun game. Just preparing myself for Silksong. You know, I'm happy enough to be doing that, so. Let's go over here, get ourselves a nice vessel fragment, soul vessel fragment, I believe is the full name. We can buy another one from Sly. Haven't beaten Hollow Knight. I think you're only at 20% of the game. You're really excited for Silksong. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, everyone like is coming back to Hollow Knight, it seems, at this moment, and just, you know, new players are coming to the game. It's all really cool to see. Yeah. I mean, it can be hard to get like full percentage on Hollow Knight unless you're like Googling everything. So again, they don't tell you where to go all the time. But hey, as long as you're fine not getting spoiled, I appreciate you here joining the stream. And yeah, you can see everything you might have missed, I suppose. So good game, absolutely. It is really fun game, really fun. Let's see, chat. I can pay 3,000 geo to wait. No, I'll do that later. I was gonna say I can pay 3,000 geo to get another soul, you know, vessel fragment right now. I'll just, I don't know, I think Sly sells one for 900. There's no point in buying another one if I, you know, I need 3 fragments for one of those soul vessels, so might as well wait on it. Oh crap. Other than that though, I think we need to go back to the Forgotten Crossroads anyways. Oh, I'm trying to remember, chat. I'm trying to remember. I think we're doing okay so far. I haven't been missing too much. Oh, as I say that. Question is, am I going to be needing geo, really? I don't think I'm going to be needing too much geo. I have more stuff to sell to that guy, you know, you sell the artifacts and whatnot. We'll do it later.
Optimus geo.
Let's do this. Yes, it's even less than I thought it was. That's nice. And there we go. We can now accumulate more soul. So that's 1 vessel fragment. We can have 3 in total.
Optimus geo.
And let us get the Lumafly lantern. Might as well. Don't need that geo. Give it to me. I suppose you're decently rich when you're saying, nah, we don't need that geo, right? So we're doing fine on geo. I mean, ironically, like, the hardest I've struggled with geo was just the first time playing through the game, which, I mean, makes sense, but because now I like know where a lot of things are that I missed before. The first time it's like, dang, I really got to keep farming this enemy that only gives me 3 geo every time. But if you know where the collectibles are, those give you like a bunch of geo. Or as soon as you collect a decent amount of grubs, then, I mean, he gave me like 100 per grub there. I guess, like, these are all his children. I guess, you know, those children he fancies more than some of the others that he only gives me like 10 geo for. So I feel a bit bad for them, but we'll save them nonetheless. We'll save all of them. When you fall down this pit, there's a chance there's a guy repairing the signs. That's right, the mender bug. I don't know if I've seen the mender bug personally. I think I might have, but when I did, I had no idea who he was. But yeah, the mender bug, he's just doing his own thing. Yeah, I think this is right. We can just go to the Crystal Peaks at the moment. Myla, she's already becoming infected. Bury my body, cover my shell. What meaning in darkness? Yet here I remain. I'll wait here forever till light blooms again. So sad, chat. To be honest, though, my first playthrough, I didn't really talk to her that much, so... My bad. On Steel Soul, I believe we can sell these eggs to an NPC for money. I don't know if it's that much. Usually you can use those to like summon your shade to a specific location rather than having to go out and find the place that you died. So that's kind of nice, I guess. All right, this place though, this is really where it gets... Wait, what is this? I don't think this... I think this is just a shortcut. I haven't seen myself. You saw someone find him, you can kill him, but it's... I know, it is sad. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, this leads back to the... yeah, this leads back... Where is it? The Forgotten Crossroads, I think. I never go that way, so... It doesn't matter, though. Oh! Again, chat, this place is a freaking maze, so we're gonna be trying our best to find everything here, but goodness sakes, it's a bit of a struggle. Nice, nice, nice. Should be this way, I guess. Again, might as well get the bench. I mean, it's not like we can respawn there anyways if we die, but... Chat, I think this is a location every time that I failed Steel Soul, it has been in this location, the Crystal Peaks. So wish me luck, wish me luck. But I think we should be okay, mostly. Nice. I'm not even going down here. I don't think there is anything down here. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is the same location I was just in. I don't even know. Are those guys giving us good geo? I'm not even paying attention. Over on the right is the dream nail. We'll save that for later. Once you fall down that pit. Oh my gosh, I hate these guys so much. Oh, okay. We didn't... That was unnecessary. You have a Cuphead challenge idea. Beat the game. However, if you get hit, you got to delete the save file. Oh my goodness. It's like what, a Nuzlocke or something? I think I've seen Chicken Ninja do a challenge like that. Ow. That would honestly be hard. I could see myself getting really frustrated. It's a good challenge idea though, for sure. Oh, the Bones 5. I've heard of him. Yeah. I don't think there's much down here, is there? I don't think so. You can make it slightly harder by downloading either Souped Up or Couple Goop. No, that's funny. That's so funny. Okay. Oh boy, chat. Just slightly harder. It's nothing too crazy, right? Maybe a bit more than slightly. Maybe. Just a bit. Nothing crazy. Another grub. Come here, my friends. We'll save you. No need to worry. Me mama. All right, ignore my impersonation of the grubs, chat. You know, I like them. What can I say? Don't forget this secret wall. There's a charm back here. Remind me later, chat. Remind me later. What's over here? Oh, shoot. I'll do that later. Oh, boy. Okay, over here is Cornifer, who finally gives you the map after exploring like half of this area. Okay, let me see something. I think there's a way to get up here. No! Wait, if I leave and come back, will they be back there? Yes, they will be. Oh, that's amazing. That actually does kind of help with the geo situation, because usually I don't get that King's Idol until much later. Well, chat, we can't get it right now because we need like this other ability. It's called the Crystal Hearts. That's the thing with Metroidvanias, chat. You see something shiny, a lot of times you can't get it until much later. But this shiny thing we can get right now. Shopkeeper's Key. Expand Salia's shop. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, my bad. I suck at the game. No, you're worried. No worries, cat guy. I always appreciate questions. Alright, Crystal Guardian. Let's do it, man. This guy should hopefully be very easy. Just damage tank them. There we are. A bit of geo. Alright. Not bad. Now, most of Hollow Knight's bosses, honestly, pretty simple. Like, that's what I'm saying. I would love if Silksong's boss fights have like a little bit more to them. Because like as Hornet, you're more agile. You got a better move set, hopefully. So I would love if Silksong, I don't know, just gives its boss fights like a little bit more of an advanced move set. I don't know, chat. I think that'd be cool. That wasn't very hard. I know so many of the bosses are like not too bad. I never looked through this telescope. Oh, hello, mister. Quite a view, no? I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating, if not for your small stature. Okay, yeah, that's... I thought there was like a telescope. We could look down on the city. Sad. That was going to be very hard 5-minute boss. It's nothing like Souped Up, okay? It's nothing like Souped Up. So close to 23k. Thank you, cat guy. I know it's getting very, very close. I appreciate it. Check this out, chat. Check this out. Wait, just 1 second. I'm going to do a crazy trick. It's going to be so cool. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on! Give me a second. Give me a second. I have to draw him over here, okay? I have to draw him over here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You can pogo off of his pickaxe. And get up here. Usually you need the monarch wings, but no. You can unlock it now. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Beautiful. These guys are so annoying. Chat, 400 hours of practice, something like that. You know, it's you do it for something. Okay, never mind. Please just chill out. These guys are so annoying. Okay, thank goodness. I hate this room so much. First time I played through Steel Soul, it just freaked me out. Like, okay. Oh. Laser beam, that guy reminds you of Deltarune. Don't ask why. Oh, I played the first 2 chapters. I don't know if I've seen what you're talking about though. I thought it was pretty fun. I did like Undertale like a good bit more, but you know, people seem to love Deltarune though. It's cool. It's cool. No, mister. These guys are so annoying. They just aimbot you. Like, what is going on? Okay. There we are. Not too bad, right? In chapter 2, there's a secret boss fight as a gun. Oh, is it, I think I might know who you're talking about. He's, like, very famous in the community. Oh, I don't know. Spamton, that's right. I've heard a lot about that guy. Nice. Ow. Okay, chat. No, it's not this guy who we need to save. We need to save one of... Are we gonna do continue Undertale Genocide? I did beat that, actually. I did. I beat Sans. I did like the Sans boss fight. That was fun. It took me longer than it should have, but... No! No! I wasn't supposed to kill you! This is so annoying. I have to go all the way back. What do I have? Oh my gosh. Please tell me if I just leave the room, it'll reset. Oh my days. This is what I hate about this strategy. I'm doing this all so I can get a pale ore. It allows me to upgrade my nail, but golly. That ruins the whole strategy. Please tell me if I come back, they'll just respawn. I probably have to go back to a bench. Oh. Of course, these little guys respawn. The easy ones respawn. Probably not the... Oh, brother. I was just not paying attention. Bro, oh my gosh. I have to go through the whole place with the laser guys all over again. This is so annoying. The one thing I despise about this strategy. Yeah, they're not respawning. Okay, beautiful. They're not respawning. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? How about just the last guy? The one guy. Wonderful. Okay, we'll go back to the bench. Will you make a Silksong video? I do plan to make a Silksong video. I kind of want to do, I don't know if you're familiar with the, like, 100% style videos where people, I don't know, they play 100% of a game and kind of document their experience. make a whole voiceover script around it. I do kind of plan on doing something like that with Silksong. I think that would be fun. Like, you know, I played 100% or whatever the max completion is for Silksong. I think that would be fun to do. Heiner Brecky, welcome, welcome. Okay, well, it's fine. This is not a huge setback. All right, where's the bench? At least the bench is not like ridiculously far away. All right. This time has been going by fast, chat. It's already 12:30 for me. We've been streaming almost 3 hours, I think. Ooh, that was clean. Okay, let's remember not to kill the guy this time. Okay, we're just gonna not fight any of these guys this time. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so this guy who you do not want to kill, okay? No. Oh, I gotta... Oh, shoot! Okay, this guy's so annoying. Dude! Please. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. I won't die. I won't die. I mean, I should probably kill some of these guys down here, though. This place is so treacherous. Oh my goodness. Please be careful. Please be careful, mister. Okay, there we go. I want to get a little bit more soul. Okay, that's helpful. Okay, this is fine enough. The fly up here does not have much more health. But I think if I leave and enter, like, re-enter, I think his health will come back. I think that's the case. I remember the 100 player Minecraft server thing. How did it go? That was I think that was almost a year ago now. That's crazy. It was good. It was fun. I didn't end up making it to a video or anything. I originally kind of wanted to, but it didn't end up happening. The parts of the audio was like corrupted. I'm not gonna lie. But it was fun though. People seemed to enjoy it. The people who participated. It was fun to try out for something different. All right, mister. Okay, here we go. Come a little closer. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom. Yes! Thank you! Thank you. But chat, I don't... Every now and then people will join my Discord server asking about the event. Because someone did actually make a video on the event. And, you know, sometimes people will ask from that video that he made. But I don't plan on making... doing any more events, chat. Ooh, what a save. What a save. Okay, let's go. Now, after all that effort, we get to come up here and grab a pale ore. With this, we can upgrade our nail once more. Really sweet. Amazing. Hollow Nest Crown, I think this is called. Beautiful. Now we can just go back. And we don't have to worry about fighting this stupid guy again. Okay. All right, thank you very much. That is always an annoying strategy to do. I forget that those guys, you can just kind of spam them, can't you? I think you can. Stop running at me! Okay, there we are. Pogoing, man, it's such an OP strategy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, goodbye, fellas, and peace out. I think we do have to go up there eventually. Is there anything down here? No, I don't think so, actually. There's a grub down here, though, right? Is there a grub down here? You know what? I'm gonna go up here first. I think I can get the main ability up here, the crystal heart. Then I can do this stuff down there. Oh, this place looks cool. It is. It's called the Crystal Peak. I know you were the one who were saying you're doing the Hollow Knight series. I don't want to spoil you too much if you're wanting to see everything for yourself, but we are doing the Hollow Knight. Going for full percentage completion here. Oh, ouch. Okay, please stop doing that. Seriously, it takes you all the way back to the beginning. That's so annoying. As long as you don't know how to get there. Okay, gotcha. Well, don't worry, I won't be looking at the map too much, so you should probably be mostly fine there. Okay, there we go. Thank you. That place can be a little annoying sometimes, but we are good. We're good. Triple Dog dare you to go watch the rest of the videos. Still haven't seen all my Hollow Knight. I haven't. All right, the Crystal Heart. But hey, props to you for the getting on the uploads. Props to you. LT, did it say? Check this out now, chat. Boom. Now we can infinitely travel. grub. Perfect. Now now here comes the remembering game. I gotta remember everything that we may or may not be missing. Beautiful. Okay, this one's a little harder. Okay. Speaking of which, okay, there we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Unlock that, get some geo. Beautiful. And continue the trip down. Man, as much as I love Hollow Knight, Silksong really does look so pretty too, though. Looks like such a pretty game, like, you know. Hollow Knight can be pretty dark and gloomy a lot of times. But, I mean, I love both of the games, chat. Don't get me wrong. I love both of them. Why am I feeling like... there's something I'm missing down here. I don't know. I've been here before. I feel like there was one more room with like the smashers like that. Let me look at the map. Which one's the map button? Is it just... Oh, not right button. Okay. I thought there was a button. Oh yeah. No, I guess I'm not really missing anything. No, I've explored like pretty much everything. Now we get the charm that we left behind before. There's a grub over here as well. Gotta be up. Gotta be up. No, this is the very beginning. What is going on here? Okay, here we go. I think we're back on track. Seriously, chat, it's easy to lose your way in this game. Very easy. Sweet. All right, up here's got to be that charm that we missed earlier, right? No? It's got to be right over here. Yes, sir. Go, go, go. Thank you. Okay, that one's annoying. Nice. Okay, sweet. There's our charm. Oh, I love this room, bro. It's just so purple and like reflective. Okay. Now the grub that we couldn't get earlier. And then dream nail time, baby. We're getting down to it. Mostly finished with the crystal peaks. Of course, the shortcut we can also unlock over here. Don't worry, guys. This guy, he's just fake. These guys are funny. There is a real grub, though, chat. We just gotta go a ways. We gotta search for him. Love those grubs. We gotta save them all, chat. Okay. I gotta save myself. Thank you. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, a stream has not felt this fast in like a while. Don't get me wrong, while this Cuphead Souped Up streams, if you've seen them, you know, while I do get irritated a good number of times with those ones, I do still enjoy them quite a bit. I do still enjoy Cuphead Souped Up. But bro, just replaying Hollow Knight, it's a bit more casual like this. This stream has felt so quick. I know it's Steel Soul. If we die once, it's over. But bro, it feels so much more relaxing in comparison. I don't want to let my guard down though, because seriously, you can die at like any moment pretty much. So the nice thing about Steel Soul, chat, for anyone ever interested in trying it out for themselves, you can die on any of like the dream fights or anything. You know, you can die if you know what I'm talking about. You can die in any of those as long as you're in the dream realm. You will not lose your run. So that is nice. You don't know what I'm talking about probably if you haven't gotten the dream nail yet though. Bro, it's gonna be so fun to play through Silksong, like with no spoilers or anything. Like initially when I played through Hollow Knight, I'm not gonna lie, my chat left and right was pretty much telling me everything to do. Like I tried to figure out some stuff myself, but I got spoiled quite a bit playing Hollow Knight for the first time. If I got lost for like 2 seconds, my chat was like, what are you doing? Dream nail's over here. You go, you dream nail this guy. You talk to this guy right over here. Push up, down, left, right, up, down, down, up on the controller 3 times, and then you unlock the secret door. Like, how did you not think of that? Like, okay, give me a second to figure it out, please. I don't want to have the whole experience spoiled. But no, it was still great playing through Hollow Knight either way. But the nice thing about Silksong, no one's gonna know anything about it unless someone's literally watched the whole game. I can't get spoiled. So it's gonna be really fun to just be able to figure out things like myself for the first time. It's gonna be great. Really fun. Just 12 days now, chat. Oh, I can't believe they released it and then it's just 2 weeks away. I mean, it's crazy, chat. I still feel like there was one more set of like chomping pillar things that I missed. Ow! Ow! Here we are. Not dying to those guys, not today. Nice. Okay. Now, I thought to the right was... Do I gotta go up one layer? Because around here should be the dream nail place. Maybe I gotta go up a bit. I think maybe I gotta go up. Yes, please tell me this is it. Was I just over here? No, it's over here. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, chat, it's very easy to lose your way quickly in this game. or fall off and do stuff like that, you know. It's all good though. We're here. We're getting it done. Here we are. Upgrade our Howling Wraiths over here. And we're making some good progress. Let's got the Dream Nail. I mean, this could be doable in 2 streams. Maybe, chat. Maybe. I don't know. Might need a 3rd one in there. But we made some great progress in this stream. Okay, this room is dangerous. We do need to concentrate here. Like I said, we're already getting it twice. Which, hey, we don't even need to fight these guys. I don't think I will. I won't fight all of them, that is. Although, they're pretty powerless if you pogo them. That is true. Okay, come on. There's one grub up here. Nice. Beautiful. What is over here? Oh, just some extra soul. Nice. Kind of a tricky room on the first playthrough, but that's a fun one. All right. Our first of 3 spell upgrades. Not bad if I do say so myself. Descending Dark. I was wrong. Not the Howling Wraiths. It's the Descending Dark. The down spell that it upgrades. All right. Down the pit of no return. You know what? Let's just hit it with one of these. That just makes it even more fun. Oh, yes, sir. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monoman the teacher, in her archive, surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian the watcher, in his spire looking over the city. Hera the beast in her den, amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, Helleness lasts eternal. On my first playthrough, it would have done me very good to pay more attention to little piece of dialogues like this. I'm not gonna lie. Something I will definitely keep in mind more for Silksong. Might even have to pull out the old pen and paper, chat. Take some notes here. Might be helpful. If Silksong will be anywhere near as vague as its predecessor. But that is a part of the charm of Hollow Knight. I missed the first line, but what compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals, by the vessel, or by this captive, or by that captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain. Our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. It's nowhere near that dramatic, chat. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. No can do, my friends. No can do. I'm sorry, but we will be killing you guys later. It's for the good of the in-game world here, alright? Don't worry. Our favorite moth seer is here to show us the way. Honestly, I do like Seer, though. She's got some great dialogue, some great sound effects. I mean, she gives you a crap ton of items, shows you how to use the Dream Nail. I mean, just a stand-up citizen right there, Chad. I'm gonna tell you that much. Wonderful. Alright. What a terrible fate they visited upon you. To cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? Yeah, I think the former. I'll just sit here and just you know, I'll meet the end of my days here. Is that even a question, chat? Is that even a question? Of course we'll cut our way out of here. We got a game to beat, 112% and nothing less. The Dream Nail. Well, now this allows us to fight new bosses, access new locations later down the line. A whole lot of cool stuff with the Dream Nail. Such an interesting idea. I won't be reading all of the dialogue, chat. I know I humored myself a bit and read some of it, but there's so much dialogue in this game. Upon like a third or fourth, I don't know, maybe even like a fifth playthrough, I can't be reading everything. It's gonna take too long. We only got 12 days before Silksong, chat. I gotta spend my time wisely. Now here we go. We get essence, and every certain amount of essence, we get to come back to Seer, and she will give us some nice perks. One more essence. Boom. Now let's see here. There is one charm we can get. Yeah, right over here. You can see just a little faint glow. Secret passages like this, secret areas, they can be hard to see. I think I've definitely gotten better at that aspect of Metroidvanias after personally, off stream playing through both Ori games. I played through 9 Souls off stream as well, so I'm starting to get a feel for these Metroidvanias a little bit, kind of where they will put secret walls and whatnot. All part of my training for Silksong, chat. All a part of the Silksong training. Okay, tell you what. I think this is our next best option down here. Sorry, I thought I heard my family knocking or something. These guys are a little dangerous. They deal 2 masks of damage every time. And they're only in this small little area of the whole game. Ooh. Okay, how did he not hit me there? That's ridiculous. I suppose I could have gone for the nail upgrade. I totally wasn't even thinking about that, but it's no big deal. I mean, this place really is the motherlode of secret areas, is it not? There's so many branching pathways and stuff here. Pretty treacherous, actually. Okay, I forgot about you. Wander's Journal. All right, not bad. Once we go back to talk to Lem, man, we are going to be able to get a lot of geo. I got a lot of artifacts to sell off. Almost forgot about this place. Though nothing to do here right now, though. Later, we can do some quests for someone in there. Get ourselves another mask shard. Oh, did leaving this area, did it really respawn these guys? I don't think. No, it did. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? Why do I... I think that sound is just the entrance. I was gonna say, it sounds like an item. Unless... Oh, how sneaky. I forgot about this. It probably is like a Wanderer's Journal or something. Maybe a Hell in a Seal. Nice. I think the last time I played Hollow Knight, I probably forgot about that. Sweet. These guys are tricky. Oh boy. Speaking of which, give me a break, guys. Give me a break. Okay, come here. I need a better vantage point. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? There we go. I still remember the strategy. Wow, those guys take so many hits, you know, with just the first upgrade on the nail. It's crazy. Let's go up here, fight Zero. But our first real taste of some essence here. So we got all these Dream Warriors that we can challenge throughout the game. They'll give us essence for beating them. Okay, this guy's juking me a bit. Okay, chill out, bro. This guy's got a lot of health. There we go. Perfect. Let's talk to Seer. I forget what she gives us exactly, but a seal, not bad. All right, let's see here, chat. If I go this way a little bit more, I can go to the Blue Lake or something, whatever it's called. Secret passageway to get to this NPC that will sell me some charm notches. Oh, but this is not at all where I meant to go. I don't know if I've ever used that particular tram pass in my life, which is just another way of transportation we'll unlock a little bit later down the line. You really only need the tram pass for one instance, pretty much. Let's talk. Ooh, once I go down there though, I don't think I can come back up. Yeah, we'll say that for later. Be nice to get some more notches right now. Start using strength, but we'll save that for later. Not really even need these eggs. Might as well grab them if they're close, though. Let's see here. Only a little bit lost, chat. I think we go this way. Yeah. The big elevator. We get another vessel fragment over here. Remember you? I do remember you. Welcome, Cup Guy. Hope you're doing well. Ow. Shut up, man. Got ourselves another little arena here. I tried to double jump. We don't unlock that for a minute. I try to double jump again. What are we doing? It's just an old habit, chat. It's an old habit. Okay, be a little careful. There we go. Nothing to worry about too hard. Is there much down here? Yeah, okay, we do want to go to that down there. I feel like I hear an item, like a Wanderer's Journal or something. I don't know. Dude, this upgraded down spell is really strong, actually. No kidding. Nice, we do get a little Wanderer's Journal. We should really not have to worry about Geo whatsoever. I'll leave you alive. Might as well get the stag here, chat. Sweet. That's a nice little secret one right there. It's fun. Shouldn't need the stag too much right now, I don't think. I don't think so. And be a little careful with these guys. Nice. Sorry, dude. He's got a lot of geo for us, though. Like a whole lot. Let's see. I'm a bit worried about this room over here. We did not die, but come on. Let's be confident in our abilities, all right? If I get into trouble, we'll just down spell. Okay, just a little bit of trouble. That is a scary room, though. They do 2 massive damage. Right now, I mean, I'd only be 4 hits away from dying with those guys. That is a scary room on Steel Soul. I cannot lie. We'll get some more soul from these guys, though. No worries. And we are safe. Okay. Okay, never mind. Forgot what I was saying. No, we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and do this. Is this right? No, this works. Should I maybe get my nail upgrade first? I thought that would be wise. There's no point in sitting on it for so long. I've had a pale ore for quite some time now. Ow. This is going to take a little bit of time, but let's go ahead and sell our collectibles off. We might as well open this and do that later. And then get our nail upgrade.
Velmi Artrit.
Yeah, look at that. 4 Wanderer's Journals, 4 Seals, 1 King's Idol.
Opal.
So let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16, 1800,
Opal. Velmi Artrit.
2600,
Kachael. Velmi Artrit.
3400, or something like that. Geo.
Boris-sun.
That's a lot.
Velmi Artrit.
Yeah, chat. Once you get some of these
Velmi
artifacts, make
Artrit.
it past like mid game just a little bit.
Boris-sun. Velmi Artrit.
Then you really don't have to worry too much about Geo.
Velmi Artrit.
Heck, I mean, make it to the Colosseums and then, bro, that's
Boris-sun.
infinite Geo.
Velmi Artrit.
Beautiful. Almost
Opal.
8,000 Geo. We need 3,000 in a minute to just get a... Oh, no, it's over 8,000. What am I saying? We need 3,000 Geo in a second here to... what is it that we need that for? And those vessel fragments. All right, great. Check this out.
Ranjo Stenja.
Randu Stinja.
Jonsha.
Great. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we should need 2 pale ore for the next upgrade. I don't know why I haven't equipped Fragile Strength by now either. I think a while ago I should have bought some notches from Salubra and I just never did. But now Salubra's like a long ways away. I don't want to go all the way back there, but I'll do that shortly. After this next section, chat. Because Fragile Strength, it increases your damage output by 50%. So it really does a lot. Very important to have. All right, now let's make our way down here. I should say it only buffs your nail damage output by 50%. I think Shaman Stone is a charm that buffs your charm damage. All right. The Ancient Basin, chat. Little bit of a new location here. Nice that it only takes two guys, or 2 hits for these guys now. Although I think we will be ignoring a few of them. Is this, oh yeah. You do get a pale ore right over here, chat. Pale ore plus a grub. It's nice. Wow, that's a lot of hits on these guys. Holy crap. Can I just pogo? Mostly. Ow. Don't worry, Cloth. We gotcha. Nice. There is the pale ore. Now we only need one more before we can get another nail upgrade. Ow. Should be a grub right over here somewhere. Ow. These guys are freaking heat sinking missiles. Goodness sakes. Yo, Lorenda has been a member for 3 months. I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness me. I need soul. Ugh. I'll go back up here. That'll do. Ow. Go back to your grub, father. Little grub. We gotcha. You know, when they dig into the ground, I never thought about this. They're traveling kind of a long ways back. I guess they just know how to make it back over to the Forgotten Crossroads. I guess, chat. love to see it. I don't know if we can buy another one from Sly. Maybe he only sells you one even after you get the shopkeeper's key. I'm not 100% sure on that.
Handlar vi matte?
Oh, hello. All right, chat. It is time for the broken vessel. I really don't need this bench, but you know, it's just a flex, chat. We're just spending Geo just to spend it at this point, right? It doesn't matter either way. I should have a bunch. I've been getting a lot more collectibles to sell to Lem in this playthrough than I usually do when playing Hollow Knight, so you should be fine on the Geo department. I don't think we can go left yet. We'll go down here. These guys are kind of fun. Ooh, quick feet. Nice. I hate this room. This one's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Simple key down here, I believe. Which I suppose we'll be needing. I think there's another one we can buy from Sly later. Nice. Fair enough. Nice. Bro, these guys really take 2 hits each without strength. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. I mean, come on, we should be able to beat this boss either way. I should have strength by now, but come on, let's just go for it, chat. We can heal when he gets staggered, you know. We should be fine. Use charms or, you know, spells when necessary. Oh, okay, it's just 1 hit. That's significantly better. That's significantly better. You should be almost done. Nice. Really not too bad at all, honestly. Pretty decent. Now we'll get our last major movement upgrade, the Monarch Wings, which this is actually going to unlock a whole bunch of locations and is going to overall be very helpful. That's nice. Good, good, good. All right, chat. What do y'all say? Lost kin time? Good thing about this guy is if we die on Steel Soul, or if we die in here, we don't lose the run in Steel Soul. So that is nice, actually. All right, chat. Let's see how it goes. We can do this. We can do this. We use a lot of spells. Nice. Don't be too aggressive here. Nice, I like that. Nice, keep using those spells. If I had Shade Dash there, that would have been coming in handy. Gotta be getting close on this guy though. A little risky there. We got it. Oh, we gotta be so close. Crazy how long this guy takes when you're not overpowered. There we go. I got hit a few times. That was really solid. That guy is significantly easier with Shade Dash, but dude, it didn't even feel too bad. Let's go. And we get like 400 essence or something from him. Should be 520. Nice. That is big. That is big. Very, very good. However, I am looking forward to finally going over to Salubra to grab some charm notches, because that's what we really need at the moment. Then I can equip Fragile Strength finally. Damage output will be greatly increased, and you know, that's really gonna go a long way. I like that for those balloons, the ones that are actually inside the boss fight for the Lost Kin and Broken Vessel, they only make them take 2 hits each. Where these ones are, or sorry, they only make them take 1 hit each. Where these ones out here are taking 2 hits. So I'm glad that they give you a little bit of a breather there for the actual boss fight. Alright, and that is pretty much most of everything in the Ancient Basin, I think. Great. It's already 1:30. How long have we been streaming for? 3 hours, 48 minutes. That's crazy. Doesn't feel like it's been that long at all. Oh, time has really flown by fast. I mean, Hollow Knight, it's just a fun game, chat. What can I say? That should be most of the Ancient Basin. Yeah, we just have the Palace Grounds. Down beneath is where we'll need the King's Mark. Mark of the King or something. I don't know. Actually, yeah, hold on. Let me go over to the White Palace area really quick. I forgot that there's a stag over here, which I'll just, you know, take the fast travel. Always take the fast travel when you can. It's saves a lot of time. Okay, good. I almost thought it was locked. Wonderful. we are gonna pop in over by the resting grounds, I believe. Mainly for the shortcut over to Salubra. Resting grounds. Okay. Seriously, those notches will be really great. Absolutely wants to equip Fragile Strength. A very important charm. Unlocks the door over to the right. And what else do you got for us? Cree, cree. I love that voice line. Pale ore. We can do another what is a nail upgrade? That's great. And we got a charm. What do we need for the next one? 700 essence. Beautiful. That is actually really nice. Let's go over here really quick. There's a King's Idol over here. It's a free 800 geo pretty much. Let's see. I think we want to go this way. Hold on. We need to go back down here. Chat, honestly, I've been pretty happy with our navigation skills. I'm not gonna lie. We've been navigating pretty good. Now the infected crossroads, and this is where it's a real pain to navigate around here. Okay, I'm stuck here. I couldn't get out of the bench. Give me a second. I don't know why. Ancient basin down here. Are you kidding me? It said it saved my progress. Oh, well, I think it did. I think it didn't register that I actually sat down on that bench. I guess. It's fine. That doesn't change that much. Let me just make sure that saved the progress with Seer. How do I check? Oh no, it did not save that. Okay. It's fine as long as it doesn't happen again. Okay, please grab onto something. Bro, no shot. Wait. Wait a second, because we have the King's Idol, but it says we have 500 essence. Do we actually have 500? Oh, wait. Never mind. Essence doesn't... You don't get rid of the essence after talking to Seer. You always keep that essence. Okay. I don't know what I'm thinking. I thought that somehow, like, I was going to be left with 500 extra because it, like, didn't save some parts of it or something. That would be something, wouldn't it? No, it seems everything is on pace, on track here. Barely a time loss. Please let me rest this time. I'll do it later. I don't want to get glitched out again. Charm Lover Salubra. So we can get this. We need 3 more. So might as well just get these 3 charms right here. Yeah. Charm notches, I mean. And then we'll need 10 more for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So not too bad. Amazing. Let's just get 3 charms here. Shaman Stone. 220, that's not even a bad deal. It's a great charm. Might as well just get the cheaper options. I shouldn't really need to use those charms anyways. Just need 7 more. So there's 2 here. Yeah, I'll just need 5 from somewhere else. It should be just fine. Okay, I'm not getting bugged out, hopefully. Yeah, let's just do strength. This is a fine setup. Heart, strength, soul catcher. I think that's just fine, to be honest. Let's see. Where do we want to go? So we just got dream nail, we got double jump. We can go pretty much anywhere. I want to go back to Sly for a second. Probably go back to the Grub Father as well. There's a charm we can get now that we have Crystal Dash. Oh boy, gotta watch out for those guys. I mean, the Kingdom's Edge, that's probably one of the next things we want to do. We can get another nail upgrade, of course. Don't want to forget about that. Leave me be, fellas. Leave me be. Bro, we need to get up to that area where it's blocked off. What is going on here? We'll just take the long way, chat. Honestly, while we're here, I might as well grab this charm so I don't have to do that later. Yeah, really, I guess Shade Dash probably is one of the next things we want to do. Why did I just go down here? There was definitely a reason. Oh yeah, there's a charm. Okay, I'm not being super efficient, chat. I should probably just come back here later. I don't need to do all this right now. I preferably have Isma's tier before doing this. Just continue the way I was going. Alright, let's talk to the Grub Father. Talk to the Grub Father, talk to Sly, get our nail upgrade. Come on, give us some good stuff, mister. Rancid egg. Okay, okay. It's got some great geo. Oh, okay, something good. Okay, no, decent. I can't complain. Got a lot of geo. There's one of those dream trees up there, but I don't think I need the essence, to be honest. I know where it is if I want to come back. All right, Sly, please tell me you are selling something good. Another vessel fragment?
Whoopa.
Perhaps.
Patmos, Gio.
Yes, let's go. That's beautiful. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it, chat. You'll love to see it. And how many mask fragments do we have? We have one.
Patmos, Gio.
Can we... How many more can we buy from you, sir? Trying to think what I might need this geo for. I don't think I really need it for too much.
Patmos, Gio.
I won't have enough for the last one from Sly, but I can fight the Brooding Moloch.
Patmos, Gio.
Yes, plus we want the Elegant Key anyways. Alright, we'll see him later. What did I just get? Ah, it's so hard to remember this stuff, chat. Oh boy. I wanted to upgrade the nail. Oh, the Brooding Moloch, of course. Yeah, it is so easy to just lose train of thought. Especially when you're going off of just memory like I am. It's so easy to get lost. We're making it work, though. We're making it work. Alright, Moloch, where are you, buddy? There he is. I could get my nail upgrade first, but... Ouch. I'll just save it for later, I think. Okay. Great. Kind of a roundabout way of doing that, but there we go. It's funny how this is meant to be the tutorial to like look down, you know, and it'll show you places that you can't see. But I don't think anyone fights or finds this area this early on. Like, I know I didn't find this area for a while. Wow, that is crazy. Just a couple nail upgrades and fragile strength. That really makes that guy an absolute breeze. Holy crap. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 masks. I think we only need 2 more now. Normally, I think 9 would be the cap if you didn't have Fragile Heart, but we do. Let's see, there was a charm I wanted to get as well. I think maybe I can just go this way. Let's see about it. Yeah, I can just go down here, right? That works. Okay, it should be very soon. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, right above, right above. Here we are. Crazy, just one hit for those guys now. Nice. GG. Another charm there. Do we do failed champion right now, chat? Usually I'd want to wait until, I don't know. I want to wait until quick slash, but there's no real punishment if I die, so. Actually, there's no punishment for dying. I don't have to pick up my shade or anything, so. I think we'll just give it a go, even though I usually do not do this guy right now, but. Let's give it a go. That's the nice thing about these Dream Realm bosses. I'm glad that they, you know, you don't lose the whole Steel run or Steel Soul run if you die here. So that is nice at least. Let's see how it goes though. This guy can be a pain, absolutely. Okay, maybe I should have had. That's fine. Oh. Okay, good. Now we can just do this trick. Okay, this is easy enough. It should be easier now going forward. This is a really solid, really helpful trick for this boss, chat, if you guys have never done this before. Just poke him once, heal. Poke him once, dream nail. I mean, it pretty much cheeses the whole boss, but I don't care, okay? I'm low on health now. I don't have quick slash. I don't have shade dash. I usually have those things before fighting this guy. So we're just gonna... we're gonna do this cheese strat, okay? Sue me. I mean, quick slash really does make this guy a lot easier. Okay, there we go. I know it's boring, okay, chat? I know it's boring. I don't want to die, though. I know, you know, it'll just waste a little bit of time, and that's all. I won't lose the Steel Soul run. But, come on, it's an inconvenience, chat. Let me have my cheese. Ow. There we go. Bro, how many staggers does this guy have? This is ridiculous. Ow. There we go. Usually makes a clinking sound when you pogo him. You know, if you're about to beat him, but I don't know. Whatever. All right. Great. That should be a decent amount of essence. I wanted the strength to protect the others. When I saw that knight sleeping safe in his big armored shell, it wasn't madness that drove me to it. I just wanted it. But in the end, if strength cannot save you, then what can? The entirety of Howl Nest. Welcome to this stream. Welcome to this stream. Hope you're doing well. 820. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And let's just go on back. Okay, well, it's a little blocked off. All right. We don't have much else to do here in the crossroads, so that's good. What? How did that not defeat him? Alright, we need to get that nail upgrade. Probably go for like Isma's tier or something. Ouch. Okay. Let's see here, chat. I could just do the I could do the Kingdom's Edge now. I am really close to the Kingdom's Edge, so I think I might as well. The Howling Cliffs. I think I might have called this the wrong name on accident. My bad. Let's do this guy. Ascend with Gorb. Here we go, Gorb. I think he barely gives us any essence, but we'll take it. We'll take it. 820 now. 920. Not bad. I think down here is the Cyclone Slash, Great Slash, one of the two. Nice.
To sta cocando.
Great. Cyclone Slash. Let's go. I was right. This thing, I actually like it for like the Colosseums, the Cyclone Slash.
Bama.
Bama.
Final.
Fina. We gotta bow to him. Of course. Show our due respect. Let's see, there's not that much to do in this area, but maybe this way I'm working towards a charm? No, I think that's in the other room.
하늘이 맙다.
75, pretty cheap. This is probably that charm I was thinking of. We shouldn't be needing that many more charms for Saluber, right? To get the last notch. I don't think it's crazy. Joni's Blessing. Bro, this room is just so pretty. One of the prettiest rooms in Hollow Knight, I swear. It's just this random room out in the middle of nowhere, but really nice. Alright, let's unlock Grim. Get a King's Idol. What does this say? Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never ending. There's no world beyond. Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mind this kingdom grants. Very important to the lore, chats. Okay. I think the original time I did this, I just walked past this whole fire. I did not whack it. Let's just say it was a while before I figured out what to do with Grim. My chat had to help me, all right? Do I do that? I don't want to waste too much time with those trees. They're not required for full percentage completion. Nah. I'll just leave them be for now. What was it I was wanting to do? There's another nail upgrade we can do. It's probably top of the list. Crap. I thought there was a secret entrance from Green Path over to here. Oh. You know what? I think it is at the very bottom. I think I missed it. Unless it can only be unlocked from the other side. That could be the case. Let me see though. Ooh, no. I think we can do it now. Please tell me I'm right. And a grub. Let's go. I'm so glad I remembered about that. Nice. Oh, bro. Really? It didn't hit. Now their nails doing so much damage, it's actually going to take a lot longer to get this guy. Because while we're doing more damage, we don't get more soul from hitting these things. Actually, maybe they made it so he sends out more of them when your nail is upgraded more. I don't know. Nice. This is for Boulder Shell. All right, let's just go back to Green Path. I think there's a few things we can do over here. No Eyes, that's a boss fight. We can get Great Slash Nail Arts. I guess that's about it. Oh, Charm? No, not a charm just yet. We'll need Isma's Tear. Man, only 3 hits for those guys. They were taking like 8 or 10 in the beginning. Crazy. So we need the Isma's Tear for up there. Might as well go down, grab Great Slash, which is not in fact this way. It's down here. All right, so this is actually one of my favorite parkour sections in the game. I like this one a lot. Here we are. Very nice. Again, I'm not even really using these things, but might as well grab them. All right, Shio. My favorite's Nail Master. Like that they make his animation different because I don't know. What's he call himself? A paint master, technically? A nail master turned artist. Something along those lines, chat. Alright. Well, I mean, hey, he's painting something good. Trying to paint this thing, I guess. You do you, buddy. It's looking great. Keep working on it. Upgrade it a little bit more anyways. No harm in that. So let's see. Where do we want to go? I think the King Station. Really quick, let me hop by the Queen Station. There's something else I can get over here. It's a little Hellenist seal. Okay. But before that, let me hop by the resting grounds. I think we can get the Dream Gates, which is really helpful. It's even a better way of like fast travel or getting back to places. Allows us to kind of teleport around to a location that we can set almost anywhere we want. I think we can get that. Okay, vessel fragment. It's nice. Please be the Dream Gates. I think it is. Let's go. That is really helpful, actually. Okay, so down to set and up to travel. So let's set one here. That way we can travel back to a stag anytime we want. And now let's go to the King Station. We're gonna get Ismist here, another nail upgrade quickly. Crap, we should go back to Dirtmouth first though. Because we can start Grimm's side quest and we can begin to I don't know, we can begin collecting the fire as we're off exploring other parts of the map. Plus, that gives us another charm. We might as well do that quickly. Dun, 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 dun. Not a bad impression, chat, if I do say so myself. Alright, he uses a charm, and he's gonna send us all over the place on a wild goose chase. But, you know, it'll be great. I think 3 different times we come back to him, so a total of 9 essence. So let's see, if I put on... How much is it? Is it just 2? If it's just 2, that's pretty solid. Nice. Okay. So there's one there. There's one down in the City of Tears, the city storeroom. One back in Green Path. I'll just remember that as I go on. I won't go out of my way to get stuff right now, but I'll just go to the King Station first. If I go by the storerooms, all right, I'll probably save most of this for later, but all right. Back on track. Let's go. I want to buy some more stuff from Sly really quick. Some charms, because we almost get that last notch from Salubra, which would be kind of helpful. Alright, so that's all we can really buy. Let's buy this as well, because we might as well go over to the right here and unlock this area. I think we have an extra one. Very good. We can buy another one from Sly if we ever need to. And how much is she gonna give us each? So we are at 250. Oh, that's pretty solid. And this is almost on. This is only on Steel Soul, chat. I think it's just random on what she gives you every time. It's not more every time, right? Yeah, it's just random. Probably between like 3 to 500 Geo. Nice. Love that. Love it. How many rancid eggs do we have? I didn't get a ton of them, but bro, do we really have like 6 or? Okay. Now we can buy the rest of the charms from Sly. Or the mask shard. I'll do that later. I'll hold off on the simple key as well. I don't want to have to come back here if I need to end up buying it, so we'll just get it now. Nice. Then we just have one mask shard for 1500. Nice. All right. Let's go ahead and get our nail upgrade. Finally, we've been holding that off for a while. I might be taking a break here though, chat, soon, and then stream in a bit. We've gotten to do a lot with Hollow Knight. I think by the end of the stream we will have done like over half of the game at least. We don't have that much left to do. We have the whole Kingdom's Edge, the whole Hive, the whole Queen's Gardens, all the Pantheons and stuff, but we've really done quite a lot. Nice. A lot of these guys only are taking, you know, one hit now, so that's good. Anyone tell you why your screen turned white and stuck after defeating one of the dreamers? I honestly don't know what to tell you too much there. It sounds like it's probably just some type of glitch or something. Oh, we're not gonna have enough geo. I would say maybe just try to quit the game. Worst case scenario, maybe you'd have to like re-download it or something, which may not like remove your progress. If you undownload and re-download a game on Steam, at least like it saves your progress through the cloud. But I've never had that happen to me personally. Hope you were able to get that figured out.
Velmi Artrit.
This should hopefully give me enough geo. I forgot we need like 200, so maybe I shouldn't
Kachale. Velmi Artrit.
bought all those charms.
Velmi
Mobile port? I didn't even know that exists. If that's the case, I have no idea how to help you.
Kachale.
I think that's not even an official version you got there, so I don't know.
Morrison Gian. Velmi Artrit.
All right, tell me this is enough. One of them you need 4,000 for. I'm pretty sure that's the last snail upgrade though. It should be good. I was gonna say we can do the dream version of the Soul Master, but we'll do that in a moment.
Ranjo Stenja.
2,000. All right. Good.
Jonsha.
All right, Isma's tier. We can go ahead and upgrade the Vengeful Spirit. Fight the Soul Tyrant. That should all be pretty good. Nice. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the Soul Tyrant, honestly. It could be kind of nice to have Quick Slash, but I don't think it's too big of a deal breaker. Hi, how are you? Can't stay for long, but how are you, though? 4 hours into it. You have 10 hours of gameplay, but you're stuck at the green grass place. I gotcha. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, just replaying through Hollow Knight here. That's the whole idea of the stream, pretty much. I've played through this game, gotten full percentage, I don't know, probably like 4 or 5 times now. So this is nothing new for me, but you know, as I'm sure you know, Silksong is coming out in less than a couple weeks here, and I wanted to go ahead and replay through the original game before the sequel comes out. But yeah, I'm doing great. I'm making decent progress, but it's definitely easy once you play through it once before. Here we are. So I'm pretty much just working off of memory here, but if you're in the grass place, is that Green Path then, I guess? Could be Green Path or one other area, but I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't been there. Which, if you're only 10 hours, you probably aren't at the place that I'm thinking of. Silksong be on PS4? It'll be on everything. So yeah, PS4, PS5, Nintendo Switch 1 and 2, Xbox, Xbox One and above. I believe that's the case with Xbox. I think it's not just the new gen. PC. Yeah, so pretty much anything you're on, as long as it's not like 10 or 15 years old, you should be just fine. Yeah. As for price, I don't think it's been posted anywhere on what the price is, but I mean, I can't see it being more than like $30 at the most. The original Hollow Knight was $15, so I don't know. It's still an indie game. It's still a very similar sized dev team. Like, I don't think they really grew too much after they produced the first game, so I don't think it's going to be crazy expensive. But hey, don't take my word for it. I don't have any insider information that the rest of us don't have, so wow, I forget that guy is not too bad. He feels harder when you do him in the Pantheon. Funny. Not gonna lie, this kind of jump scared me the first time I saw this. But yes, if you're only 10 hours into the game though, just keep in mind stuff you're seeing here probably will be a little spoilery, but if you're fine with that, then I do appreciate you for watching. Yo, Sir Brad, thank you so much for the gifted member, bro. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. Congrats to Abood for receiving the membership. Thank you so much, Sir Brad. I really do appreciate that from you. Thanks for your support and coming by the stream. I know it's not Cuphead and things aren't as active over here, but I appreciate the gift nonetheless. Thank you very much. You're fine with most spoils? I got you. Honestly, if I was to watch Hollow Knight one time, just kind of casually watch it one time through without playing it myself, I'd probably forget a lot of what I saw after not too much time, just because Hollow Knight is a big game after all. Had to since I didn't a few hours ago. That's right, it's you're practically obligated to, Sir Brad. No, I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Someone give you advice first playthrough, like actually fighting the boss himself, or are you talking about like getting the fire and whatnot? Probably not. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, but fighting Grim himself, I'd always say if there's a boss you're having trouble on, definitely look if there's any other upgrades you can get. Throughout the game, there are 9 masks you can get, 3 vessel fragments, soul vessel fragments. Let's see. You know, all 3 spells can be upgraded once. A lot of nail upgrades. I think 4 nail upgrades in total. As for fighting him, I'm sure there's definitely some tutorials on YouTube on like strategies and whatnot. I usually like to have Shade Dash for this, but we should be fine. We don't lose the Steel Soul Run if we die here either way, so hopefully is no big deal. Oh, you only need 1 more Pale Ore for max nail. Oh, that's really nice. Should have it pretty soon then, I'd say. Is this guy a late game boss, did you ask? Somewhat late game. I'm getting towards the late game right now, but I still got a little ways to go. Yeah, some Howling Wraith should work nicely on him. Be nice if I had the upgraded version of that spell, but it's fine. Ooh, that's clean. Anyway, just wanted to hop by to do that check-in. So goodbye, session night, everyone. All right, Sir Brad. Hey, thanks so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I saw some more chats, but just give me a second to finish off this guy. All right, chat. They gave me the good combination. Since you said only 10 hours, I already know this game's gonna take me long. Yeah, it is a long game. I would expect like maybe 60 hours for it to take you if you're not like looking too many things up. Depending by how much you do. There's some stuff like later on in the game that you don't need to do to achieve full percentage, but yeah, I think it probably took me a good 50 to 60 hours to beat the game for my first time. And now I've beaten it like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times now. Now, I mean, it still takes me like a good 10 to 15 hours to beat it like every time. Like even now that I know how to do pretty much everything in the game. Like everything now I'm just doing from memory, but even now that I know everything and I've gotten decently good at every boss, still takes me a good 10 to 15 hours, even if I don't die once. So it is a long game. It is a long game, but really, really fun though. Especially like for me, I enjoy trying to figure it out all myself and whatnot. I mean, not that happened that much on my first playthrough. I streamed it live and my chat like told me pretty much everything, but it's a fun game. I enjoy it. Excited to have the blind experience with Silksong. You're insane. You only got hit 1 time or like 3 times. Thank you, Pape. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, just a lot of practice, my dude. A lot of practice. Plus, I play kind of a lot of games similar to Hollow Knight, Celeste, Cuphead, Ori, Nine Souls. So, you know, all of the games kind of build off of each other, I would say, or the skill set does. You were saving up for most of your play to get SirPilky. That was so expensive. You get something very good from the door with a simple lock, so you spent 900 for some. I think I know the door you're talking about. Yeah, and then there was the lady who will resummon your shade for you. Why am I blanking on her name? I just saw her a little while ago. Yeah, not the best SirPilky location. I barely ever used that mechanic on my first time playing through Hollow Knight. Used it a little bit, but typically you're like resting at a bench similar to where you like somewhere near where you died anyways, so I never found it super useful. Oh, the red door. Do you know what like name's location it is for the area where it's snowing? That might be the love key door. I'm trying to think of what you might mean. There's this love key that you can get from a certain area. I don't want to spoil things too much for you, but unless you're just asking for guidance. You think it's the love key? I think it kind of sounds like what you're talking about. All right, I think it is time to go ahead and get Isma's tier, chat. Get Isma's tier, then we can get Shade Dash, and then we've gotten like most of the upgrades in the game. The Royal Waterways, this is gonna take us a little bit because it is such a maze in this location, but No big deal. Yeah, I guess we just keep working towards the bench. For the moment. Oh. Actually, yeah, we can get this grub. I'll hold off on the bench, actually. Might play some Hollow Knight while watching. Awesome, awesome. That's great. That's great. I mean, the game peaked at all-time concurrent players at like 23,000 just the other day. So a lot of people are doing the same thing, just replaying through Hollow Knight before the sequel comes out. And that's exactly what I'm doing here on the stream right now. And feel free. It is I mean, honestly, especially if you're a person who hasn't played Hollow Knight ever, or not played through all of it, like, this is the best time to get into it. It really, really is. So I think I've been waiting for Silksong like close to like 2 years, I think, which isn't that crazy compared to people who've been waiting like 6 years when they announced it. That was how long ago, I believe. But yeah, if you haven't been waiting that long for Silksong, then yeah, you're in the best situation right now. They were completely radio silent on it for quite some time. All right, there's a mass fragment there. We can get another one from Sly. Is the rancid egg for anything? Got it. Okay, well, the rancid eggs, those are for... So it depends if you're playing on Steel Soul mode or just regular. Steel Soul, by the way, that's after you beat in the regular game. I believe you unlock that. That's where if you die at all, then you lose your save file. But I'm guessing you're probably not playing Steel Soul right now. But if you were, the rancid eggs, you could sell for Geo. But if you are just playing just the basic game, just normal difficulty, then the rancid eggs can be used to recall your shade to a certain location. Let's say you die somewhere and you're like, oh crap, I want my Geo, I don't want to die again, I really want to get my shade though. But you're too worried about dying to something on the way there, then you can just go back to this certain location. If you have a rancid egg, you can give it to this NPC, and then they'll recall your shade to that location, so you can just kill it there in a peaceful spot without having to worry about dying to other enemies, you know. So just kind of more of a, it can be used as a safety net. But that area would be in Dirtmouth. If you like, yeah, if you're in Dirtmouth and you go all the way to the right, you'll find a simple door location, and then that will be the NPC who will accept the rancid eggs to summon your shade. Yeah. All right. That's what she does? Yes, yes. Mm-hmm. Did I not? Oh, the store already opens. Yeah, so I didn't really ever make use of that feature too much when playing the game, but you know, it's not bad, to be honest. You know, it can be helpful in its own in its own right. This is a bit of a detour, but I think I'll just fight this dream boss really quick. If it's close, it's got to be close. Work our way up a little bit, and then we do actually want to get Isma's tier. Like Undertale? So what routes did you do? Let's see. I think I've done the neutral routes and I've done the genocide route. I do like Undertale. It's fun. It's a good game. It's a good game. Favorite boss would probably be Sans. That was pretty fun, to be honest. I think we're going the wrong way a bit. No, let's keep working our way up a little bit. You're stuck on the Sans fights. That's why you're asking. I gotcha. I gotcha. That's a tough one. Probably the hardest in the whole game, I suppose. Sans. All right, Chad. This is a bit more out of the way than I remembered, but and this guy's kind of annoying to do without Shade Dash, anyways. But I was kind of close to him, and I figured let's get him out of the way. As long as we don't die on him. As long as we don't get trash RNG, we should be fine. Nice. GG's, GG's. Definitely a lot easier with Shade Dash. You don't even have to worry about the things falling down. I definitely recommend Shade Dash before this guy, but I played the game a whole bunch of times, so if I'm dying here, then I shouldn't be playing Steel Soul anyways. 1320, not bad. Now let's go back. Royal Waterway, grab Isma's here. Don't really have much to do left in the fungal wastes anyways. Okay. There's a bench back over this way. I believe we need to go over there. Let's see. Yeah. Get one of those in here. Okay. We'll go to the right there in a second. First, though, All right, let's see. You forgot how fun Hollow Knight is. It really is. It's a blast. I love it. It'll always be one of my favorite games. I mean, yeah, I seriously love this game. See, there should be a secret wall over there we can get soon. Nice. Just waiting for those guys to respawn there. All right. Do this guy. This is a very easy mini boss to just flat out miss here. It's so easy with Cyclone Slash. It's insane. Oh, probably my favorite instance of Cyclone Slash. So fun. All right. I don't need this Geo, but might as well. All right. We can go back up here now and fight Mr. Dung Defender. There's a bunch of rancid eggs around here, but I don't really need the Geo too much. You play on console? I play on PC primarily, which is what I'm playing on right now. I do also have the game on my Xbox, or the family's Xbox, which I've played on there as well. But anytime I'm streaming or doing something for YouTube, then it's always on PC. Meta meta! I love this guy. Thunder! Might as well get some heals in, chat. And that's almost the end of the fight, if you can believe it. There we are. Man, some of these bosses, just once you get overpowered with the nail and certain charms, are really not too bad anymore. Crazy. Later, we'll come back here. We could fight the white defender. But we need to get the 3 dreamers before that. Yeah, while we're making some decent progress, definitely we still have a ways to go here. So we're not out of it just yet. All 3 Colosseums, all 5 Pantheons. We're probably not going to be doing Radiant bosses. But hey, if it's something y'all really want to see, I don't know, chat. Where am I going? I think this is correct. I really hope so. It's gotta be right. Yeah. I don't think there's anything up here. It's just this Esmeralda lady who doesn't give us anything. But hey, you know what? Let's just go up here anyways.
Pantera.
I'm surprised. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess. I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hallinest. Well, I was once, until those cretins cast me out. Cretins. I don't know, chat. Have you met them, my former fellows? My former fellows. Maybe she's got a British accent or something. I don't know, chat. She's very well spoken. That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty, and I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Well, alright then, Esmeralda. Almost couldn't find the way out. There we are. We came here for the Isma's Tier, which is this way. Is this literally, there's nothing over here, just a corner with two of those guys? That's funny. Brava! I forgot about this. Alright, that's pretty short. Isma's Cheer! Let's go. Definitely a helpful charm here. Alright, Mr. Grub. I felt like there was another area up here. Where you get a grub or something, but if that's the case, then we can find it later. Once we get the collector's map. All right, chat. It's gonna be time for a break pretty soon here. Honestly, I think we might save the shade dash and everything else for next time. We've got to make a whole lot of progress. Do I hear a... I heard a grub. Nah, this is not. I've been in that room already. That's the Isma's Grove. Love how all these guys just respawn as soon as you leave. Let me make sure that I've... Well, no, that would be out this way. I was gonna say there's a shortcut that I wanted to make sure I've definitely unlocked. Okay, I'm not paying attention. Yeah, I did not unlock this. All right, let me think for a second. We can just do this. Let's see what our friend Seer has for us. Let's go ahead and see her. See her? Huh? Huh? Anybody? Anybody? Okay, I see all my viewers are leaving. Excuse me. Arcane Egg. Okay, what do you want? 1500, I bet. Yeah, 1500. 1500, then 1800. Let's see. We're probably about to be taking a break pretty soon here. However, I'll go ahead and wait a second. I'll go ahead and grab the last charm notch from Salubra. I'll go ahead and do that at least. Really, we just have the Kingdom's Edge, the Hive, the Queen's Gardens, the White Palace, everything in there, the Path of Pain. Get all the grubs, the Pantheons, Colosseums. Okay, when you put it like that, we kind of have a bit left to go. But we're getting there, okay? Nice. Look at that. Okay, we can't quite get all the rest of her charms, but... Okay, we only need 11 more charms, and 2 of them are right here. Alright, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Might as well, you know, let's equip... Grub Song's always a good one. Grub Song is always a good one. Yeah, really, Kingdom's Edge would be the next thing to do. There's a few things we can, like, clean up here and there, but... Really, Kingdom's Edge would make the most sense. Yeah, Kingdom's Edge would really make the most sense. But it's nearly 3 o'clock for me, chat. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 16 minutes. Time flies by so fast when you're playing a really fun game like Hollow Knight. Really, really does. All right, chat. I think we will save the rest for next stream. I don't know if it'll take one more stream. Maybe it'll take two. I think we'll save the rest for next stream. Thanks so much for all support on this stream, chat. Sir Brad for the gifted member. Lorenza for the 3rd month of being a member. Just everybody for coming by. If you want to stay tuned for part 2 on this series, make sure like and subscribe, or really just subscribe. YouTube will probably send you out a notification if you have the notif bell turned on, or if you don't like that method so much, you're subscribed to a lot of channels, but you still want to be notified of the next stream, go ahead, join my Discord server. There's a link to it in the description if you guys want to join. Totally up to you guys. Feel free. I always try to put out a notification there whenever I'm going live. All right, but this was fun. I love Hollow Knight. It's one of my favorite games. It's really fun to go ahead and revisit this, and yeah, it's fun to replay through this amazing game before its sequel releases in just barely any time now. Just 12 days from today. Maybe not even 24-hour days. I don't know what time it releases, but yeah, I know this was a bit of a slower stream today. We didn't have quite as many people on the stream, but I enjoyed playing this game again, and as I've said in the past, I want to get into other games sometimes that aren't just Cuphead, you know. But yeah, thanks again to everybody who showed up for this stream. Next stream should be next Saturday, I'm thinking. I'll let y'all know if it's anything different, but it should be next Saturday. Again, I'll put out a community post or something if we decide to go live on an earlier date. But yeah, with that being said, chat, again, thanks to everybody so much for having by this stream. I enjoyed this one. This is a lot of fun. We'll be back next week to hopefully finish up Hollow Knight and really prepare ourselves for the sequel. All right, thanks again so much, chat, for all the support. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great rest of your weekend, great week going forward. Hope school or work is going well if that started up again. And yeah, I'll catch y'all in the next one. Thanks for watching. Peace out, fellas.